Got some coffee. I said, we'll stream for a little bit, Ski. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's chilly. They said they opened up the ruins. They want us to explore, right? You see my pet snake, Clementine? I fell asleep while reading, and when I woke up, she was gone. Oh, she must be here somewhere. Clementine loves to explore. Huh. I'm pickling. Some fierce creatures living in the ruins. Mostly avoid them, but they can really slow you down if you're in a hurry. Okay. Oh, that was a monster. I wasn't sure what that was. It's a old man with a nice mustache and a scythe. Who does he think he is? Who do they think they are? Pin up, I hope you're doing amazing. Oh, I hate this game. Every time I click off, it does that. We be zapping. Okay. Thanks. Sometimes we get trapped when one of those creatures wanders up here. Well, all in a day's work. We got zombies down here. I didn't turn my light on, chat. That's what happens when I sleep in. We got like 2 hours more sleep than I normally do. What am I going to do with myself? What are we going to do? Let's do... Oh, here, let's move this too. There's a better spot for it. That wasn't very much damage. But how about Zap Zap? I love this move. Only because it's good as hell. Ow. Rude behavior. Ooh, treasure. Treasure. What is that? What in tarnation? Ah. Let's heal. We need some heals. Everybody but Ben was pretty hurt there. Gains multiple attacks. Not gonna lie, I like I always like berserk, like moves like that. Make your big hitters go berserk. Buff them up, they do even more damage. She didn't do that much damage though. But she did attack like 3 times, 4 times. Ow, and then she got murdered. Absolutely devastated. This is Earth, right? Yeah, there you go. Ben probably could have just killed it himself. Oh well. You live and you learn. Now, give me the loot. Magic Tome. They both have good spells. Here, let's make Alexandra even. So now her and Ben have have the same magic stat, so they can both hit hard. Hard in the paint. Ah, that move is so good. Wait, loot. Loot. Green light. Ow. Any idea what that was? I attempt again. Okay, you go for it. What's he doing? He's trying. I persist for myself. Create the space. I go with the strength. You watch. No stop. We don't know what might happen. It's magic, right? Must be some kind of mechanism to get past it. Sniff, sniff. What about this thing? It's a book. I think it's just a book. But it smells different. Less decayed than the others. Let me see. How? I don't get it. It's like it's trying to lift a boulder. It is the magic. The little one is to take. Me? I'm not as strong as she is. She couldn't. Yeah, just give it a try. Easy peasy. It's just a book. For you it is. Maybe we can get through the spell now? Hell yeah. Short manuscript by a soldier turned businessman. With determination, we achieve victory. A random page of either angry or depressed. There are no other options. Adventure serial, and so begins the adventure of Avery, Gavin, and Lincoln. Luck dome, baby. Oh, is this one different? With the one kind of book? Tried to walk by, the first book almost flew out of my hands. I should just put the other book back on one of the tables. Place the Earth book. Nice. Nice. We be learning. Leave Juna alone. It's my friend. I have no MP. Nice. Hey, you leave her alone, I said. Yo, Ginger. What's cracking? How are you doing, legend? Three stream streak, baby. Oh, I should use the tone. Oh, yeah, 37 luck. That's what I'm talking about. It's because of the items I have equipped, but I love it. Best stat, luck. Nice. I was hoping he would do enough. I should have just attacked. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, we're finding all kinds of stuff, chat. Also, I didn't read what we found. I got too excited. It was this. Accuracy plus 10, luck plus 7. That's pretty good. Not old enough to be cracking. Sorry. Forgive me for my sin. If you guys don't follow Ginger, you should. He's a freaking amazing legend. Awesome streamer. You know what? Even though it stops the game for a sec, doesn't matter. We're shouting him out. Nailed it. Oh, thanks. Thank you for shouting him out, too. I appreciate that. So kind. Wait, why's Ben got 1 health? We same brain. 1 brain cell. Actually, that's a lie. My knees crack every now and then, but that's been years. Same brain. Why? I gotta use magic. All right, let's let him have it. Now let's zap him. What was that? The book is to fly out of my hands. Guess you can't bring books to the next floor? All right, you got it. No books allowed, because I don't know how to read. Reading is fundamental. Ow. Ooh, I notice the damage increase. Pop. It's from the one. Oh, she might have leveled up too, though. But I was thinking it was just from the strength, but maybe. Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. What is this? What are we to make of the disappearance of the Shinari people? Later, historical sources are unanimous in stating that they created magic and dominated the world with it. Sources are equally unanimous about great disaster that destroyed the Shinari Empire, the so-called Year of Storms and Darkness. The ancient witnesses tell us that barbarians who entered Shinari cities after the disaster found only non-Shinari, mostly slaves and prisoners, still living there. And indeed, except for the Shinari loanwords taken up by the barbarians, there is no linguistic evidence of transition period where Shinari survivors mixed into new cultures. What sort of disaster could have swallowed up the mighty Shinari people and leave behind virtually all of their material culture? I don't know. That's what we're learning about, right? Ow. Oh, the light. So let's grab this one. Look at that. It's a monkey paw. We'll put... oh, can we grab 2 at a time? I know what to do. I get it, chat. Evade tome. Uh-oh. But I need room. I should have put that one. Wait. Oh, and I'll put the earth. Ah! Through the power of friendship, anything's possible. That was a fun little puzzle. Wait, cooking, what's that do? Evasion and luck. Just zap him. I'm just gonna burn my face off. Let's see. Yeah, probably. What? Killed my friend. Dang it, we didn't get very lucky. Sometimes it'll hit like 5 times. Can't get lucky every time. Howie. Wait, oh, Ben was dead. I didn't even realize. I repeatedly protested Abbott that these nonsense experiments in so-called natural farming are outside the mission of our order. Trying to research pre-magical farming is like trying to recreate a world before the invention of fire. We're much better off studying channeled electrical energy. Hold on, I'm trying to take the top off this so it cools faster. Oh, that's it. I was shorter than the other one. Octo. What? You have no evasion. I gotta get you some. Hey. Probably lots of them. I'm gonna give it to Juna because she does have magic. There's a treasure too. Yeah. Why they gotta be bullies? Why did I do that? I read it and I hit the button anyways. It clearly said it wasn't gonna work. Okay, we gotta go get the green book. Brigade plates. Wait, plus 52 defense? Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Yes, please. That's crazy, chat. The care and domestication of wild slimes. Nice. Oh, I wanted to learn about it. I love wild slimes. I don't think any magic gates are going to get us through this gate. Maybe we can get past the barrier down there. Okay. You got it. So how do we get past this one? I don't feel anything. What about you? Running at it won't help. What? I to go to lie down. No more of the magic mazes. I also not taste the magic. What if the others are here? Oh, the others. They'll help us. Okay, wait a sec. Can't even see my hand in front of my face in here. Anyone got a lighter? Can't find mine. No need. All right. Guess I should start learning to do stuff like that. How does your society function without such knowledge? Sorry, we're still adjusting to this revelation. We come from, even children know spells like these. It must be something. Meanwhile, this place is not in very good condition, is it? Yeah, the inside of this place is more overgrown than the outside. How does that work? It's the books. The books. Expect that before they were forced to abandon this place, the last few scholars cast a spell to preserve the paper the books were printed on. That spell doesn't distinguish between the paper and the plants that paper is made from. For more than a century, it results in this. So, do you know which book is the one we're looking for? Know that the palimpsest cannot be moved, so this whole monastery was built around its resting place. Stands to reason that it would be in the lowest chamber. Guess we have nowhere to go but down then. All right, let's do it. I wanted the shroom. I was gonna get shroomy with it. Nice. Okay, he has magic now, so we want to get him some. Spooters. Spooderman. Spooderman does whatever Spooderman can. Oh yeah, I have X-Fight now, whatever this does. Is that double attack? That's amazing. Magic Tome. The shrooms be shrooming. I love mushrooms. It's gonna burn my face off. It might burn my face off. It's gonna burn my face off. I'm scared, chat. I'm just a baby. Let's do heal. Triple kill. Where are we? Oh, I want the loot. Okay. My studies of animal anatomy and ancient fossils have led me to this singular conclusion. The natural order of beasts was shattered in relatively recent times. For aeons, the number and kind of predators that dwelt upon the lands were relatively few. Too many predators would only result in fierce competition. Then suddenly there was a great flourishing of dangerous beasts in all climates. This transpired without a corresponding growth in the number of prey animals. This was the dawn of magic-using monsters who fought each other as much as they sought prey. What could have caused this unnatural circumstance? That is the question. Ether. Ah, you bit my friend. Nice. Now murder him. Uh-oh. So rude. God darn rude behavior. He has a heal now too, which is nice. Well, I gotta check for loot. I've already gotten him 3 magic points. So we got a water book. can't leave yet. Strength tome. Also going to give that to him. Little guy's face. Look at him. That man has seen some shit. Tell you what. See this shit too. Oh, he's mad. Yeah. Nice. Nice. To 69. All right, little guy. Sorry, but this needs to be done. I knew that wasn't going to work. But I did it anyways. Give me the shroom. Magic jump. Holy crap. Dude, look at Nikolai's getting tough. I think he's going to be like my most balanced character. Well, right now he is. I don't really know. I think I've deciphered how the magic maze works. There are 9 rooms laid out on a grid, starting from the top left room. The entrance is in room 4, the exit is in room 6. The left door takes you backwards 2, the right door takes you forward 3. Yeah, I'm never going to remember that. So 6. So am I in 4? I mean, technically, oh. Well, I want to explore them all, though. That's the thing. Okay, yeah. So you do 2. Well, it depends where. Oh, I see. You'd want to get in the top left one. Okay, so if this is the start and this brings you forward 2, so you go 1, 2, 1, 2. Just kidding. Thought it would be that. Wouldn't that equal the difference? There you go. Yeah, I knew that. Okay. Strength tome. Evade tome. Ooh. You get 2 from this. Put you in the double digits. Let's roll. I need that loot, and I need it now. I need the lore too, and the loot. Look at that face. Look at him, he's seen shit, man. You don't just get a face like that for not seeing unspeakable horrors. I need AP. And I need it now. Oh, shit. Hold on. Nobody has AP. He's a 35-star man. Listen, this coffee's gonna burn my face off. Oh god, we're dying. Okay, it wasn't as hot as I thought it was gonna be, but it was still hot. How you doing, Mr. Knight Sprite? Yeah, absolute legend. Okay, let's murder one of these. What do they got? Oh, that's a lot of damage. Why they got beef with her? What did she ever do? My squad. Don't worry, I'll save us. The squad, chat. It's an indisputable fact that magic, as we know it, lay dormant for as much as 2 millennia between the fall of Shinar and its rediscovery by the Edirne Empire. On this point, all scholars agree as to what happened during the Great Lacuna. There's only speculation. We have many unverifiable tales of the Yena and other wandering tribes who were able to channel some amount of magic while close to a magical artifact of ancient provenance. Night, I was watching you play Shining Force yesterday, and you were getting fired up, and I loved it. No such artifacts have ever been discovered. If a portable source of magical energy did exist, it would be among the world's most valuable objects. Scholars are broke. Oh, we be Robin. Minus 15 magic defense, but plus 3 magic, plus 24 defense. Minus 5 regen. I'm going to take it just for the... Well, it gives me plus 3 magic, so. Yo, Phoenix, what's up? It was a good time. Are you switching between that and Tactics Ogre? Phoenix, how we doing? How we be doing? I don't know what's on this monitor back here. There's something though. Tactics Ogre tonight. Nice. I had old videos playing. Here we go. Not like you guys can see it, but I switched out my big TV, put that small one there that I've had forever. Smack them. All right, what's the game plan here? 303 health. I don't think we can kill it, but kill my friend. All right. Here's the game plan. We can do it, I believe. Murdered. And then murdered. Wait, why is the snake still there? Must be a bug. His sprite didn't go away. He just wanted to, it's his corpse. He just wanted to hang out with us. So no big deal. I respect it. Phoenix, how's ActRaiser going? You absolute legend. Oh, just one little man. I can kill him with this. 356. Damn it. It was close. But not close enough. I need the AP. Yo, what did Jerome do to you guys? They know he's my healer. They're sick in the head. Oh, I'm gonna kill the right one. I want to see if it's a bug with the right one when they spawn. See if he stays. Yeah, it is. Devs. I'm sure you already know. What? I'm here for you. Took the money and ran. Down the hole. Okay. We're here. Oh. We're on the other side. I don't suppose the gate is magic too. The gate appears to be physical. Its mechanism, on the other hand. Others. Where? Something's happening. It might be the others. Do we let them through? What will happen? More importantly, how do we do that? Boom. I am to become the professional now. They're gone again. The fact that we can see them suggests that we are close to the magic of the palimpsest. That word hurts my head. The sex switch between two parties. Ah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I know what to do. Don't even sweat it. So I'm guessing if I put this here, they'll see it. Oh, they won't, actually. Never mind. Ina present with one of the only living historical links to the first age of magic, despite numerous periods in which their nation was deported. They have maintained written histories farther back than any other living tradition. Indeed, these histories may even overlap with the Shinar period. In this treatise, therefore, I will address the textual integrity of that tradition and make a case for inviting Yena scholars into the historical discourse. All right, monkey paws. Strength tome. Okay. Strength tome. Which ones do I have? I have earth and wind. Elixir, I hardly know her. Okay, so if that one gets lit, we can probably go. Trophy. What do we got? Just the same book? Nope. These reports suggest an overall rise in the prevalence of magical energy. Know that Etran apprentices were drilled under the most demanding conditions, and that their training took up to 20 years, and yet a modern child in the second age of magical studies can channel more effectively than an Etran magister. Till now, this discrepancy has been explained by innovations in the understanding and application of modern magic. This is a deeply uncritical notion. This guy's always on breaks. I'm not even on a break. In our own time, even the feeblest peasant tinkerer can cast spells that would have stunned the Etran. Surely, this cannot be explained by rising educational standards. No, I had it coming. I understand. Wait, what was I trying to do? Oh, wait, I'm trying to like that. Let's see. How's the game? Good. We're supposed to be solving puzzles. Wait. Is there... We don't have that color book. Unless I have two. Fire book. Okay, so we're going to need them to open that one for us. Oh. No? It's on the other side. Okay, we got to light it on that. Wait, what? There's a bookshelf in the way, chat. Now what do we got? Something is the difference. How you be doing, Sean? There's light. It doesn't smell like old leaves. I feel like I hear something whispering. I think we might be close. Yeah, but... Marsh forgotten by the time Mortal Wizard. Magnus the Grey engaging epic combats against Frost Giant. Fenric the Hungry. Okay. Oh, shining like a mirror. Quartet is a game that'll take you into the past, both yours and mine. Hey, don't break my wall here. Speed Tome. Autobiography of a soldier while I venture with the group. Some eventually intoxicated. Don't. Hold on. But surely we're not done with these guys. So we have the fire book. The only one I can think of is that one over there. And we have a blue book. They don't go in between worlds. Maybe there is more that we have to do. Because those colors stay the same. There's also loot over there, chat. See that? Okay. See what happens if we keep going. Strength Tome. Okay, let's give Goddess some more strength. And speed. She's like our front line. This must be it, right? That's a big ass book. Wonder if the others are here too. They're not. Okay, so we do have to get them there. Wait. Got him. Magic. Max revive. Evade. Wait, now she's got more evade than I do. But he's the main character. HP. Who needs HP? You do, because you have an attack that does damage based on HP. Just doing work stuff. It's really grinding my gears. You know, you should just stop. You should just stop working. Stop working and just watch the stream. It really does exist. Didn't the old guy say so? Yeah, we're trying to make you do work. That's actually sick and wrong. It's making me sick to my stomach. I might vomit. Of course, but it's another thing to actually see it. This book is a piece of history. The stories say it is the oldest book in the world, written in more than 10 languages. Sometimes one language right on top of the other. Perhaps I have a moment to study it before the others arrive. I hope they show up soon. They were actually there first. Arrival. Yo, Newfie, how we doing? You absolute legend. Uh-oh, it's our friend. Good. You are all here. Just like chat's all here. Hold on. Let me do some shout outs real quick. Sean was playing some Crash. He was achievement hunting. God damn it, I did it too early, Newfie. Newfie's on that God of War. It has been more than 100 years since I was last here. 100 years ago. I hope to find answers about what had happened to the world. But I found only a few notes scratched out by scholars who were left stranded after the world split. But we have enough problems in the present. While we are all standing near the palimpsest, I can accurately assess your positions and allow you to cross between worlds. Once you are all together, you must find a way to stop this war. Are you coming with us? I must act as the anchor for the spell, so I cannot travel along its path. And there are other risks. Whoever is behind this war is probably searching for me, just as I am searching for him. Wait, are we all going to be sent over there? I didn't know that. I think you should be asking him, not me. Prepare yourselves. Prepare your anus. Are we over there now? Hey, he's talking normal again. You are indeed. I'm afraid we can't offer much of a welcome. Wait, you understand me? And I understood you? Yeah, Zikaron's magic allows everyone to understand each other. Oh man, thank you. Speaking their language is like talking with grapes in your mouth. Thanks, dude. Yeah, you're welcome. Anytime. I think we ought to save our introductions for later. Time is not on our side. You know, They're magic. We should be able to exit via the southwest stairs instead of climbing back up the rope. Ready when you are. Words written in this book are indelible. Across the millennium, many writers have added to it, but not even one of them stroke of the pen has faded away. Fade these nuts. What about the treasures, though? You thought I'd forget? I forget nothing. This is a much shorter path than the one we came down. Wait, something isn't right. It's your wind mage. We should be able... Oh. Where do these bastards come from? They trying to tussle with me? Oh, we can swap on the fly. Love it. Yeah, we be jamming. Got him. The boss was right. But he said there were only 4. He better run. My thanks to you. Who were those guys? Not friends. Listen up. Normally when we fight in large groups, we put the officers in the back where they can safely draw magical energy, while the enlisted men fight up front. But now our problem is that basically everyone in this group is an officer. No matter how skilled you are, casting spells still takes a lot of effort. Right. Maybe we just have half of us in the back resting. It's a little weird, but I think it will work. Sure. Oh, we got the whole squad, chat. Also, what items did I get? We got the trophy, plus 10 strength. Ooh, AP plus 20. 250. Wait, we got to give that to my man. I'm going to give you this as well. Want some more luck? Here you go. Luck main, man. Oh, you little shitwads. Who do you think you are coming at me? Do you not understand Ben is luck maxed? Do you know what's going to happen to you? That's what you get. Have some milk. Fresh from the teat. at him. I like how, forgot, what's her name? Juna's in the front. I almost called her Juga. No, Nikolai, stay strong. We have luck on our side. You're out of here. Juga, yeah. I like that name. Oh. What's this? Yellow string on my B-Day? I knew it was your birthday. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. It's for you. How could it not be? Happy birthday, my friend. I hope you're having an amazing birthday. There's a regen. Just woke up, so it's a start? Hell yeah. I hope you have a great day. Why do I use Osmos? Whatever. Guess that'll work. Osmos is a like a drain. In chat, we're doing good. We're chilling. I slept in today. Said, hey, I'm gonna do a little stream. Oh, I guess I didn't put a timer on, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, and just having fun, chilling with the homies, feeling well rested. Nobody. Well, actually, no. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, there's loot. Could we just... Yeah, Oof. He's tired. I just need a sec. So out of breath. Any plans today, Vashi? Are you quite all right? Yeah, just, I have this thing about going up too many stairs. You're out of shape? Yo, mind the noise. What's crack-a-lackin'? Another legend in the house. Hope you're doing amazing too. Hey, check this out. I know what I can do. I got something for you. Vashi. Happy birthday. God damn it, that's taking forever. Ordered some games from PlayAsia for myself. Bacon Kaitos 1 and 2. Switch, it's only physical. It came out. Then Final Fantasy 7 PS5 double pack. Oh, nice. Didn't have to, but I wanted to. Check in what game it is. Oh, yeah, it's an indie game. There's multiple games called Quartet, though. So if you click on the one on Twitch, it's not the same Quartet, though. Just a heads up. But for some reason, it defaults to that one. The gang's all together. Yo, what up? Something classic. Something classic in the house. Legends. How you doing? How we doing? The devs themselves? Something classic? I love your game if you are the devs. That's what I'm going to do today. Hey, for our Switch release next week. Hell yeah. Dude, I've been loving this game so far. It has been a vibe. You'll be fine. Let's go. Sorry, every time I shout out and do those subs, the game does that. So, but yeah. All I gotta say is Ben is the man. I love him. We gotta get the loot though. And I love the attention to detail on searching for loot. Also, thank you for following. I appreciate it. All right. Ben tends to be a fan favorite. There's a few folks. Really? Who are those people? Because I want to have words with them. So what were you wanting to do? Magic. So I wanted Nikolai to have more magic. Luck goes to the man. All right. We'll still be exploring though. I like all the characters, but yeah, I started with Ben. Uh-oh, we're in danger. Jerome. And I don't know, just starting with him was amazing. It was a real hook for me, because I was deciding between Ben and Alexandria, and I picked Ben. I've been having a blast since. And I love that we have like the active ability to switch in battle. I love it. Can I ask why it's called Quartet since I just got here? Well, there is 4 main characters, but then also we've been learning more as the story goes on about the 4 worlds, I guess. I've also been yapping a lot, but it's lore related. But I thought it was just on the characters, but as we learn more, it actually builds into the story. Bite him. It is pretty dope, though. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it yesterday, but I got it on like sale, I think for like 15, which is a steal. And it's about 20 normally. Who are these people that we're fighting? Huh? They're just frontier barbarians, aren't they? I think she means that their dialect sounds a bit like hers. You've got quite an ear. I wonder if different tribes were trapped in all 4 worlds when... Oh, I say there was a reference to the 4 worlds. What the hell just happened? Nikolai. You again? My sleep? On the shelf. And there's a barbershop quartet. I found them. And I loved it. They were jamming. On the shelf next to Zikaron, there's a very important book. You must take it. How about you bring the others back first? Take the book. Hurry. Okay, can I ask a question? Since you're here, and I'm sorry if you're just trying to chill, I'll shut up. Were you inspired by, and you're probably inspired by all these, but were you inspired by Lufia for the start and Earthbound? Because I got so much Earthbound vibes, and I loved it. Just because it's like not the traditional like medieval world. Pretty sure the dude who made this has been on a podcast I watched. Oh, the devs are in here. They're chilling with us. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. Take the book, hurry. All JRPGs in the blender, but not specifically. No? Okay. Nice. Okay. It's good, though. I've really been enjoying it, and I appreciate you making it. It definitely should have more publicity. And that's why I like to play these indie JRPGs like 8-Bit Adventures 2. That game was a banger. Not enough people know about it. This game, banger. Seem a little puzzlish, but again, the puzzles are pretty good too. This book, not even good at reading my own language. There's some puzzles not as puzzle centric as Lufia, but it was more the intro that I was where I got Lufia vibes, and then kind of the combat, and kind of it's got like that Mystic Quest type of combat, but obviously way more in depth. It's very good. This book, I'm not even good at reading my own language. What am I supposed to do with this? I don't know if you know, but there was a bug in here I found with your snakes in the rightmost spot. Celtic! Not that it really mattered. The time has almost come at long last. But what's the book for? Pardon? How you doing, Celtic? No, never mind. It's nothing. I also like Nikolai a lot, too. I kind of hated him at the start, and I think that's kind of the vibe we were going for. Because he was just kind of following orders, kind of a pawn, a soldier. Never mind. It's nothing. And then he shows his humanity. Yeah. Nerd. We do be nerds. I like Cordelia a lot. Kill. Oh, we be killing. Kill everything that moves. That's what they're trying to do to us. How you doing, Rika? Welcome in. See, my game plan is to get Zikaron with so much HP that we can use Soul Strike and murder everything. That's my excuse me. That's my game plan. Also, I didn't read any of that. They're resistant. It's not a very advanced plan, but it's my plan. $382, we'll take it. The thing is, it's only 10 AP too. Spreading democracy through the Commonwealth, Helldiver style. I haven't played Helldivers in such a long time. Is it still like controversial? I know there was so much like drama with that game. When I played it, I had a ton of fun, but I was just killing bugs. I wasn't like spending money and stuff. No idea. Oh, never played. Never mind. Forget I ever asked. There's always drama with it. That's true. People love drama. But what I see now, it's like Independence Day. Nice. Aliens invading planets and shit. I'm not gonna lie. It was like super mindless fun for me. Just like, also, I think I'm going backwards. See, chat, this is what happens when you guys get me talking. Wait. There's loot. There be loot. So, chat, I think the plan is, though, this game, I didn't put a timer up because I don't want to make it like you guys have to spend money on the charity. But I think the plan will be a 4-hour stream today. And with donations, we can go up to 8 hours. Maybe a little longer. Miss Yola works a little bit later today, and then I got to finish typing a paper up. But if anyone's interested, I think I'm going backwards, chat. I think, yeah, we did go backwards. This is Doom Guy co-op looter. It is really fun though. I can only imagine how hard it would be to make a game like this. I just love it because the passion. That's why I like indie games. Because I've made RPG Maker games before, which obviously this game, I don't think this game was, it could have been made in RPG Maker, but if it is, it's just like outstanding. But just like the passion put into it. One of my other favorite games, where am I supposed to go? I thought originally we were trying to teleport out of here. Oh. I don't know if you guys have ever played Lisa, but like the fact that that game is made in RPG Maker is insane. Yeah, I love that game. Unity just looked at it. Yeah. Yeah, this one, it makes sense that this was made in Unity. But yeah, Lisa was made in RPG Maker. The crow sound effect that you save with is actually a stock sound effect, which is hilarious. And when I found that out, I was like, dude, it was pretty cool. Oh yeah, I think this says right at the start it was made in Unity. I don't know how to read though. Other games that have been made in RPG Maker. What is there's a horror game that was made in RPG Maker. Like Corpse Party and all that, those were RPG Maker. But To the Stars or whatever, that game was made in RPG Maker. But there was another like JRPG that was made in RPG Maker, and I would have never guessed. I can't think of it off the top of the head though. Like some of the things people do is insane. Oh yeah, Omori was. That's true. And like, if you've ever like messed around in RPG Maker, no, that's what got us talking, Night. Was I was talking about Lisa. Which I find it absolutely amazing. Which would you compare this to when it comes to combat? Honestly, since it's got like, Fear and Hunger too. Fear and Hunger was. That's the one I'm thinking of. Fear and Hunger was made in RPG Maker. Sean, if you're talking big games, I would say Final Fantasy X. Yep, Hylix was. I love Hylix. Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger is very good. It's very mature. But stylistic wise, Sean, it reminds me a lot of like Lufia. And then like, if you want to go simple, you could say like Mystic Quest. Yeah. Can you play Fear and Hunger though with like the mods? Can't you like do like the mod to make it safe? But yeah, Fear and Hunger is very mature, both of them. There's lots of like very sensitive subjects. And it's not like shy about it. But the game itself is, I love that game. Not as big into the second one, but I also haven't played the second one as much. This isn't the door to get out. We need to use the main stairs on the right. But what if I want to go through here anyways? Studies animal anatomy and fossil have led me to this singular conclusion: the natural order of beasts. I think I read this one. Yeah, we read this. I think. Read something similar. Yeah, magic monsters. Yeah, I was actually, I was thinking of playing Lisa again. Yoko. I'm Yoko. Me in class, don't want to get in trouble. Thank you for the alert, Emmy. You're a legend, and I'm glad you popped in. I've missed you. I am now Yoko Ono. Oh, what happened, Grex? He's got beef with me. Hold on. Yoko Ono Swagina. Yeah. Finally. Listen here, then. Oh, shit. It's Uncle Flange. It's the goddamn Flange, man. Dude, I told you guys at the end of stream yesterday I was probably going to stream today. Who let this gun in? And remember, Uncle Flange from the UK, so saying cunt's okay. You should watch the Resident Arc video they have done. Ones with indie deaths. So I like Resident Arc, but I do have some major beefs with them. I don't like some of their takes. But I do like them. I do listen to them quite a bit. Because I feel like sometimes so there's been times where they're like, I haven't played that many JRPGs, and then they'll be like super overcritical of some. And I don't really like that, because I like that they'll admit they don't. I don't remember which one it was. And I was just like, okay. But that's right, I did a Mike Senior's worth some watching. It's called Becoming Whole. Mike from Resident. Okay. Because sometimes they'll be like, I don't know, or I don't have that much history with JRPGs. And then like sometimes I see them being super overcritical. Or like, I don't like, it's just in general, I don't like it when people are like super like overcritical on stuff, or like super, and I get it, it's their thoughts. But I like more like retrospectives where they dig into the facts and like go into things. Not so much people just like pushing their opinions. I think they do a good job though. I like their conversations. They have good candid conversations, but I don't know. I like it when people play devil's advocate. Yeah. So I kind of like went on this rant before, like when it comes to like video games and stuff, like more. Yeah, I like it because I don't really like following like the mainstream. Like I've talked about like looking at Steam reviews. Like I like it better. Like if there's a game I'm interested in, I'll look it up on YouTube and do like, I'll watch a playthrough. I'm not going to like take some random person's take on it unless like I have like a really strong alignment with that person. I don't know. Cause like games like this game is fucking amazing, but this game doesn't have that. It has very positive rating, but it doesn't have that much appeal. So if you like just go off Steam, you're like, oh, you know, it's very positive, but it only has 300 ratings. It must not be that good of a game. Then you would just pass this game over and you would never get to experience it. You know what I'm saying? I like it when they explain the Japanese context. So you trash the things you like, you're not really. That's true. It's a critical analysis channel, but they're older Final Fantasy reviews. Yeah. And, you know, just different strokes for different folks, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, I just don't like it when people are like, oh, it's not good because it doesn't have, you know, enough reviews. This game just doesn't have the art that gives it a wider audience, but it's very well received. Yeah, this game is fucking great. Where's my GamePro review? When are you recording a JRPG review podcast? Bro, I would love to. That would be a dream, but I just don't have time for it. But it would be great to do. But again, I don't want to become like, if I did it, I would rather do like a breakdown, not so much as a review. Because at the end of the day, like, video games are art, right? Everyone has their own style. And I don't think it's fair for like someone to be like, oh, this game's bad, and then, except for Final Fantasy 13, fuck that game. But if I was to go and say like, I don't like this game because so and so, but they execute it good, like, that's just not fair. And I would never do it for like indie games because, okay, like, that's people like putting a lot of heart and soul into it. For a big, like, if I'm doing it to like Square Enix, sure, I don't care. Thanks, Sean. We just hit 10K sale, or, oh. Dude, I hope you guys should hit 1 million. This game is great. This game is on par, if not better, than Sea of Stars, Octopath, what's the other big one? Chain Echoes. It's great. What are you doing here? I think celebrating games as breakdown could be pretty damn good. I love indie games. The Austin Army puts a price on your head, a big one, and they're willing to overlook my past disagreements. We profited after 2 weeks of sale. It's sold way better than our first game, so good. You should be pleased. You're doing great things, and I look forward to what you guys have. Days since Final Fantasy 13 mention. I hate that game. You turn and work for the army that fast, if the price is right. Nothing gets blood boiling when so. Yeah, it gets me fired up. What's going on, YOLO? Yo, what up, Crass? I'm just no, I don't love anything about it. That's the thing. All right, I gotta see what's going on here. Are we gonna fight Appengarix? Because I thought we were friends. But if you turn Sergeant Proach and this little magic creature over to me, you can all run along to whatever costume party you're going to. Oh, thank you for being you. Yeah, Krause is awesome. Give him a follow. You love to hate it. I do too. That's true. Well, the problem is everyone knows and tries to trigger me on it. That won't be happening. Nobody ever listens to reason. All right, I guess we're fighting them. One shit? Flange is the realist. Oh, you guys are all awesome. You're all amazing people. All right, here's the game plan. Soul Strike. 596 damage. We don't know how much health he has, though. Let's go. I have fake organs and limbs and hair thoughts, though. You have hair and thoughts? It's good to have thoughts. Okay, Okay, let's get a regen. Okay, here we go. Luck build. We're totally going to get 5 strikes here. Told you. Told you, chat. 486. They can't stop us, chat. You think we can stun them? No. Yeah, but are we going to get 5 again? Oh, only 2. Big sad. But 582 damage. Ow. Ow. What does this do? Are we regenning? Oh no. Okay, come on. This is me waking up after the bar. Hey, you said you went to the bar last night, right? How did it go? Did you have a good time? Okay, okay, I'm gonna be scared here and do this. One thing I always like in Jeopardies is the CTV system. Love that this game does it. Oh yeah, yes. It because it kind of sucks when you have characters. Almost every good JRPG has all these good characters, but it sucks when you can't use them at all. Yeah, I guess I can just heal us all. All right, Ben has 30. That's not quite enough. I usually have a good time, but it's slightly awkward because this chick I had a fling who just got back with her ex was there, but we were fine. Joke by the time I left. Oh, that's good. It can be a good thing and a bad thing, though, because I'm replaying Final Fantasy IX for the 18th time, and I'm using a party I've never used before. First thing I wanted when I made the design was to have instant swapping. Yeah, I think I would rather have instant swapping, but I don't know. I just like to see the positives in other things. Okay, he's almost done. He can't hang with us. He instantly is way more depth. Yeah. Yeah, way more dynamic battles, being able to switch. Hey, no cleaving me. No cleaving me. Hey, no cleaving me. Oh. Zikaron! Drink your own... No, drink Juna's milk. Straight from the teat. What do we got? Who do we think can put him in the dirt? I feel like you move often in most RPGs, you end up with the same through far. I think the Swaffle just allows you to utilize more strategy while screening. Yeah, exactly. All right, calling it right here. He's done, son. Except Kimari. Yeah, poor Kimari. I know, and he's a blue mage hybrid. Oh, he didn't die. And I love blue mages. Not as much as red mages, but... There we go. Oh, yeah. Elixir, I hardly know her. Watch your back, Proach. The price your people are paying for you, I won't be the last hunter you see. Shut up. Right? Fire should be way up there. I think the only thing is the Blue Mage only. Yeah, it only comes with Overdrive. And it sucks because he's a Lancer too, and I love Lancers. Like my top 3 favorite classes it's got to be Red Mage, Blue Mage, and then like Lancer, Dragoon. And the next update, we're pushing out a few days, weeks. You get a Nightmare difficulty in New Game Plus, and each enemy gets 1 new immunity in addition to more option stats, really force you to swap with your options. Nice, I like that. Oh, Geomancers are dope. Yeah. Did you know he had a bounty? Time Mages are dope. What I always forget. It's almost Final Fantasy 5 the 4-job Fiesta thing coming up. I think Time Mage was one of my classes. Well, my classes were kind of stacked. I think I had Monk, Time Mage. I think Dragoon was one and Ninja. I'm excited I need to sign up. You should. Spies them and Tactics. 1 skill felt weird. Oh, which one? Geomancers? Geomancers are pretty cool in Tactics, but I feel like I end up making them more like offensive. First Fiesta I had Knight, Berserker, Archer, and Lancer. Just team YOLO. Yeah, that is YOLO for real. Yeah, I'll probably do a harder one this year, but it's always the luck of the draw, right? No, but I certainly admire him for the way he got it. I didn't think they'd try to reach me all the way out here. Not for nothing. But if the enemy knows where we are and has all the guns, what are we going to do to them exactly? Also, need to DM you about the Final Fantasy V thing. Yeah, sure, feel free. Yeah, we can do some fun things with it. We can play it at the same time. We can, or if you want to know more about it. Oh, archipelagoing. I don't know if I'd be down for that. I mean, I imagine you could. I was gonna say, classic. You must have to like really rely on items. With pretty much any game nowadays. Yeah, I watch some other people do them sometimes. I don't 100% understand it, but it's interesting. We're not far from when the portal to our world must be. We can report our findings to the Leornian Parliament. We will no longer be at such a disadvantage. We are a small party. Our best hope is to move fast and reach our objective before they realize where we're going. All right then, got a job to do. We got a job. I think I'm jumping in Archipelago in a couple weeks. Need to work out. So, like, does it work like your items? Like, I don't even like 100% get it. I've watched a Ginger do some. Like, you have like multiple games together, but you can find like items in other games that help you progress through. Someone playing a totally different game can find an item that helps someone else progress in another game. Yeah, okay. Coming. Thank you for wording that because my brain couldn't do it. I think this was a mistake. I shouldn't be here. You can kind of tell she's been apprehensive about doing this. Hey, just stick with me. She does have a lot going on with her family, too. We'll figure this out. Come on. So her mom's really sick. Her brother's like, is that playing out loud? I don't know. Her brother's kind of like in a gang, dealing drugs, stealing stuff. Probably do some Pokemon, honestly. Easy. Hey, if it's fun, it's fun, right? My right ear is still really plugged. It's a lot better than yesterday, but it just like opened up and I could hear all of a sudden. So I thought my speakers were on. Usually the most streamlined, yeah, even if I see some, I have no idea. On this, yeah, I mean, either infection going, yeah, it's getting better. I think it was just viral, honestly. Hold on, we gotta look for loot. Okay, there. I don't think there was much to look for. It's another thing this game does that I love. Rewards you looking for loot so much. Kind of want to get into RPG randomizers, but they seem so daunting. Yeah, if you like random stuff, and like especially if it's a game you really like, I think it's a good way to give it like more life. I have so many RPGs that I want to play. Also, I wasn't paying attention where to go. That I don't really have a need to do it. But I could see myself doing it in the future. It's just like if I start doing that, then I'm gonna like keep playing like games I've already played. Whereas I'd like to experience new ones. Mate camp for the night? Sure. Yeah, I haven't got a clue how you do 2D Zelda, but I've only played them once. So cool. I mean, I still haven't gotten into the 2D ones, but they seem cool for the purpose. Yeah, Lilavir, he sometimes does some randomizers, and I'll watch him. He was doing like a Secrets of Evermore randomizer. I was having fun watching it. Report in? Sure. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? I went back and looked down the past. No sign of anyone following us. Thank you. Glad to hear that the barbarians are not especially motivated. Who are they working for? We see that army several times in those visions, I guess you'd call them. They're from Nikolai's country. He used to be... Well, I won't speak on his behalf. That army is capable of some horrifying things. What are they trying to accomplish? Not totally clear on the details. But there's a war, a very bitter one. Their big advantage is a fleet of airships that were built in our country. Airships? Yes, I shall explain when everyone returns. This ain't gonna be Pastropha, but hopefully it comes out okay. But yeah, Ben's like the master chef. We love him. Give me that shroom. Just hay and shoots for me, thanks. Did you find more of those mushrooms? That thing you cooked last night was great. Oh, the Yanni? Yeah, I'm all out of leeks. Wish it wasn't so. Do you need something? Something smells delicious. Yeah, I've been out foraging. Just wait till it's cooked. I spent summers on my grandfather's farm. As a boy, we used to forage sometimes. Wait, what's over here? Oh, I thought I could jump. Jack, we're gonna take a short break. I gotta go to the bathroom. So give me probably like 10 minutes. I'm gonna grab some. His job is to hold, he's got a tower of hats on his head. It's his one mission. All right. What are we doing? Ask this guy what he thinks. Ask what this guy thinks he's doing. Yeah, sure. Reading. Whoa, someone else here knows how to cook? Oh, that's why. I'll hold your tower of hate. No, it's hats. Tower of hates. That's like a final level of my soul. It's a dope CRT. Yeah, it's old Samsung. I actually have another one. You guys want to see something cool? Since I haven't shown it in a while, it's going to totally mess up my camera. But, oh God. I did it now, chat. I did it now. I unplugged my camera. Don't worry. I'll fix it. I'll fix it, chat. We're back. All right. I actually use a CRT normally. That is what I monitor my stream with. There's TV above that. See that? You guys like cables? Cables for days. I just have the monitors. I have one, and then I had that TV. Don't look at Miss Yolo's desk. It's filthy. Family member of mine, CRT's work. It was an art installation. I'm gonna go search for some working ones. Yeah. So you know, all my CRTs I got like for free. But I only have really 3. I had that one huge ass TV, which I moved out to my workbench because I'm gonna use it to test my consoles. And then I have the 2 monitors. But it's really fun to have for like playing old school games on, like emulating. Oh, another I saw the other day was a real VHS recorder as a cam, so the cam has the vintage filter. Oh, just the natural look. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I was playing Final Fantasy 9, and you know, like the CRT, like the actual monitors can go pretty high resolution. So, other than them being like huge, and then having to like do an adapter, yeah, like garage sales or people just like throwing them out, honestly. Because they take up, they're so heavy and they take up room, so people get rid of them. But yeah, if you can find a monitor, that's like, I think they're the best. Make this when you're on patrol and then pile up whatever rations we got. Just to see. Let me see what like this CRT monitor I use. Let me see what its resolution is for you. It's 1280 by 1024. So that's, I mean, above 720p. And it's like an old ass monitor. I think that's a 5.4 resolution. True, games really were made for CRTs like Final Fantasy VIII. The Bahamut secret third option, but apparently there's a period on the hidden option. Can't see it on a regular monitor. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely were designed. It kind of gives it that blend, you know. Make this when we're on patrol and then pile on whatever rations we got. Usually some canned sausages or maybe jam and butter. But I'm out of just about everything. Let me see. Right, let's throw in a little bit of oil, some of this wild garlic, and parsley I foraged, some of these options. Yeah, because it's not a TV, it's an actual like monitor. So same with that one. Because CRTs actually are like pretty high quality. They just suck because they're big. And like now they're not like made anymore. So like once they go, they go. But they have high refresh rates. Their blacks are really good on them. They're just fucking big. But the monitors, like if you want to do like light guns and stuff, I don't think they work on them. You would have to find like a workaround. Right, let's throw in a little bit of oil, some of this wild garlic and parsley I foraged, and some of these onions. But like, if you try to like hook up like a CRT to a computer, it's a nightmare. You have to do like a lot of like custom settings. Like you can use like custom resolution like tools, but the thing about like the TVs is like their like area. They have like the whole monitor is not actually used. There's like cutoff points, so it gets to be a pain in the ass. That's the reason I ended up switching that one out. Fish might need a little cooking on its own first. And I have this goat cheese I picked up back in the trading town. Where have you been all my life? In an empty wilderness, you have to hike a mile to get some privacy. Oh. This guy was here today. They're not exactly safe. Yeah, so yeah, you got to remember it's like a vacuum. They're not as dangerous as like Reddit makes them sound, but those high capacity capacitors you have to be careful with, and then you just have to remember it is a vacuum, so be kind of smart with them. The biggest thing is the capacitors, though, because if they are holding a charge, they'll zap you. Is everything all right? Yeah, well, I'm sorry for bothering you. I'm told you're a rather skilled earth mage. Should like to have your opinion on many things. Pre-split texts in my country are full of defunct earth magic spells. I expect that you would be able to decipher some of the more esoteric details. How's it going? Have you had any of your unusual visitations? I don't know enough about them, though. I don't mess with them, but I would mess with their boards. I don't know about the actual like the vacuum and the tube stuff, though. But I wouldn't be worried about like changing capacitors. Hang out with Juna? Yeah, wait. The Sega Genesis has an electrical hazard sticker. Yeah. I mean, at their basis, a capacitor just holds like electricity. So, you know, if you start messing with those higher voltage ones, that's what you can get hit with. So I think like PS2s have like 240 volt capacitors. So stuff like that you got to be careful with. You know, my dad ran a bakery, still does. I grew up with a lot of early mornings. I pretty much joined the army so I could sleep in. Look where that got me. But yeah, I stopped doing the breakfast shift as soon as I could. Nothing good happens between midnight and 9 in the morning. Okay. I don't care where you were going next, as long as they have running water. Done my dirty business in the fields for more than 20 years. You get used to it. But I will say there was this overstuffed cushion they used to let me sleep on at the zoo. I do miss that. Oh, I think the fancy lady is going to talk. If you please. Per Carano's instructions, we are on our way back to my country, my world. The Empire of Oslan has obtained military technology from our country, which they are using to prosecute a war of annihilation. No, please. It is near certainty that if we cut off the supply of replacement parts, then that technology will quickly become useless. To that end, Proch and anyone else who feels a moral imperative to do so must testify before the Leornian Parliament. This will put a stop to the production and shipment of this technology and shortly end the war. Wait, run that back for me. Your government is building this stuff? Yes. secretly. Speaking of voltage, Kilika said that PS5 was breaking his OBS, and there were other people complaining about it. I think a firmware software might have messed. Really? PS5 was breaking his OBS? I mean, I don't know, but that doesn't seem right. It sounds like more it would be an issue with his capture card. Not like what was happening. Hey, Freeware, what's up, you legend? Because I guess it depends how it was breaking. Exactly. If we all show up, telling everyone that we know their dirty secret, what's going to happen to us? I haven't had any issues with my PS5, but I play on mine all the time. That's what we did. Audio interface, everything going down. It's probably something with his capture card. I don't know. I'd probably look there first, like delete all my drivers on my capture card. Maybe even your graphics driver, like run DDU. I'm not sure. But if there was an update and multiple people are saying it, it could be a thing. I just don't know how, I guess I don't know how the PS5 could interact with OBS. Like, I don't know how it could, like, mess with it. Yo, Celeste, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Completely, yeah. I mean, shit does get weird, though. Stuff like little things can cause issues. He did reinstall all drivers? Damn, yeah. Also, I wonder, because I did have an issue. What was going on? I actually did have an issue with my, it was my Xbox, and I was having audio issues. Got a Gundam model and 2 books, planning on going to Renaissance Fair in October. Hey, that sounds dope, Freeware. I hope you had a good time. I actually did have an issue with that. But it was with my Xbox, and I fixed it. I actually fixed it by changing settings in my capture card. Yeah, I had to tweak with some stuff. But it actually is very similar to what you're describing. Yeah, I have no idea either. But I had a similar issue, but it wasn't my PS5. How long do you think it'll be before we wind up in a bag at the bottom of the river? That's the only thing with like PCs, man. Like, God, they're awesome, but sometimes you gotta like, there's so much like fine tuning and so many different like configurations, and I understand why people like consoles. Personally, I should like to see them try. Sometimes plug and play is just the way to go. Secondly, there's an opposition party in Parliament. We should make our appeal to them. Hang on, I mean, Ben has a point, right? I don't know much about political parties, but I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I don't know if you're like close with them, but you could tell Kilika to message me or DM me if you want. Kind of want to hook up my 15-year-old 360 to see if I get the rings. I don't think you can see it, but my 360, no, you can't, is actually like behind where that monitor is. But I like hardly use it. More collecting, honestly. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Yeah, she's really apprehensive. She wants to go home. What do you mean? I don't know about any of this stuff. I just came because that tough lady scares away the ghosts. Whatever it is that's chasing me. My brother made me into a wanted criminal. I don't even know if my mom is alive. Yeah, she has a lot going on. I think that you appreciate the gravity of the situation. Lady, nobody appreciates gravity more than a fat guy. Did you get the rings? No, I didn't get the rings. If you're lucky and you have like the older model, like after a certain point, I think you're safe. But I do have another one that has the rings. Big Sag. I don't remember, see, pin up like that line. But I don't remember electing you president of the Wandering Adventurers Club either. Oh, Ben's getting, I was just going to say, Ben is getting sassy. I'm following the instructions of the great sage, who is from your world, I might remind you. What's her deal, do you think? Cordelia? I don't know that many humans. But the veterinarians always bossed everyone around because of their education. But why is she so grumpy? Huh? She travels around with the hottest guy I've ever seen. He's a doctor and a spy? Jerome do be hot, though. What? It's totally obvious that he loves her, but she barely even seems to notice him. No one appreciates grabbing more than a fat guy. I know, isn't that? That's 5-star writing right there. I don't know about that. She hardly ever leaves his side. And we know it's not because she lacks confidence. We got ads. We got ads for 20 seconds. We'll wait. We'll wait a little bitski here. Should just be 30 seconds. I gotta remember though, when I click off there, I should click this. All right, I think we're back. But that's just not how love works. I should have ran pre-rolls. I always forget to do them. What? Did you write in an advice column or something? I'm a herd animal. We're always in each other's business. Oh, here she comes. I am informed that you carry the medicinal salves, among other things. Oh, yeah, sure. Right in my backpack. Okay. Must be 400 pounds of equipment in here. Yeah, she's tough as hell, bro. What? That's crazy. Dear girl, you have enchanted your bag with the spell of holding. Spell of holding, yes, we love it. A very good one. And I've noticed your footsteps make no sound on stone or natural surfaces. Is there truly no magical education in your world? No. I did a year of mechanical repair at the tech school. You are a first-rate talent. Getting to know you shall be my great pleasure. Please excuse me. Fucking nerds. Alex, just clear something up for me. What you're doing, is that called blushing? Quiet you. Big nerds. I'm still on watch for another half hour if you want to sleep. Something's not right. The birds and crickets got quiet. Placed 2 layers of tripwards all around the perimeter. Figured something like that. Did you hear that? No, oh shit, mortars. Everyone get into the trees, go, go! Oh shit. What's going? Oh god damn. Reminds me of my days in Viet. Goddamn Nam. Okay, my eyes. The light. It blinds. Ah, yes. Here's our prison scene. What? I'm alive? Where am I? Look around. We're in the clink. God, I love Ben. What happened? One of the fire ships found us. They must have dropped concussive bombs instead of incendiary. It's very hard. Wait, what? What's very hard? People think making games is as fun as playing them. And that's just a recipe for... Oh, yeah, that's why I was... Yeah, you weren't in here. Also, welcome in, Tyler. I was talking about how I'll never shit on any, like, indie games because of that. Concussive bombs leave you alive for a few minutes so they can heal you and take you prisoner. They did heal us. I felt it. You're very thorough. Yeah. I don't see Zikaron, but I can still understand you. Yeah, at least good games, right? And it's just, I mean, it's so much effort. Why are they keeping us all together? Also, I already said welcome in, but welcome in again. Shouldn't they be interrogating us separately? If these cells are meant to imprison mages, they are undoubtedly brimming with magical wards. Tyler might also be watching it back, so... One of those wards is probably all allowing our captors to eavesdrop on us. They're going to get a lot more direct about making us talk real soon. Don't they know who I am, though? They know? We can just have Cordelia start doing Avada Kedavra. Problem is, a lot of devs make it. This is when they aren't having fun making the game. They think it's because the game isn't fun. And then they redo their games, end up in endless cycles. You need a vision. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. The dev hellhole, right? Alex. I can't. Hang on, try to breathe. They're probably just going to ignore the two of us. The every game is never going to delight you as much as it would someone who went it, right? It's kind of like, I mean, probably not the same, but like when you like make a mistake on something, like say you're making a drawing or a book or something, and like you're always going to notice like that mistake, even if someone else never does. We're not a threat to them. I don't want to be here. That's why I designed DOS are so important, because you dev a game and midway find out it doesn't work, just gonna waste right. I get watching other people enjoy the game. Hey, as long as like you have an outlet, that's what matters, right? You gotta hunt the good stuff. Also, you don't want spaghetti code. Sounds just like software development in general. And Lilo, I was talking about you earlier. And now that you're here, I can do the at thing. We were talking about randomizers. You're welcome. Alex, please breathe. Yeah, Alex is having a little panic attack. I'm not supposed to be here. They're so fun. I know. And that's what I was saying. I was like, I watch you play them. I'm not supposed to be here. So, Tyler, do you have some... do you have any games coming out that we should play? Oh, you're into them? Get my file. Yeah, Lilo's awesome. What? This reminds me of the place in 8-Bit Adventures 2. Just off first look. It's cold. Still supporting this game and the console ports and eventual DLC. But gotcha. Dude, I love this game, though. Where is everyone? Our friends are about to release a snail's... Oh, my God. A snail's tail? I know nothing about it, and I love it already. HP Tome. Unless it's about Gale the Snail. Then I would still love it because Always Sunny. Is this just Alexandria? Wait. I only have foil cards. We must stay strong. We must blow a hole into the wall. Okay, fine. I think we got everything. Shadows Adam 2017, the dev team split up and one of our programmers created a sister. Oh, really? Awesome. Should I give it? No, we got to save it for, forgot his name. Robot Man. Wait, actually, I might have seen, is Snail's Tale, was that on the Steam page? I feel like I've heard of that. I love it. I love what I'm seeing. It reminds me of a super old school RPG Maker game that I can't remember the name of, just first glance. And you have like a horse guy on your team. Someone will know it. Me brain no work. About the game, but I love the name. Exactly. That's how I feel. Wait a minute. Am I back in my world? I could just go home. Hold on. I gotta get all the loot, chat. If I don't get the loot, I'm gonna be sad. It's currently in beta testing. Oh, sweet. I should hit them up. Especially when I'm gonna be gone for a while. What I plan to be doing is doing like some video editing and just like checking out new games. Let me in. Wait. What have I missed? Names are really important. I love this indie Metrovania called Aslan Tears the Earth. And I wouldn't play it if I didn't see you two love the game. Nice. Wait. Was this a different entrance? I think it was. I think it was. Ah, it's so cold. So cold. I need a place to get warm. YOLO, Stone Hero. What's happening? Welcome in, my man. Still so cold. I can't feel my... Got my hands on the Trinidad Scorpion peppers I wanted. Got 6 plants. No. Heck yeah. I'm excited for you. I learned one day to wash my hands before I use the bathroom after. Hey, some people might be into that. Huh? Wait, please don't tell anyone. I'm not really with those other people. I just want to go home. Hey, Zikaron. Calm. Oh. How did you get out? Cover. Nice. Oh, she could pose as the officer too. She has magic. This is, I hope they don't see through it or try to talk to me. Maybe I can find some warm clothes in case I get back to my world again. I have 6 plants, each of the hottest peppers in the world. You absolute mad lad. I love that for you. Sorry, sir. This is reserved for General Weedling. General Wheedling can fuck off. Sir, this is a restricted area. You'll have to talk to command. The greenhouse is in full operation. How's the weather been where you are? Why are you going to the front? I want a man who earned some medals. Damn. Pepper House sound awesome. I've already been to the front. They brought me back here because I actually have a brain. My brain is huge, man. That's what I say. Had to lower the casualty. What? We had to lower the casualty figures 3 times this week. What do you mean, like artificially lower them? Like you're lying about them? Officer staff. Wait, you're not a mage. It's been pretty nice the last few days. Last week we had some storms that forced me to take the cover out the greenhouse. Gotcha. Yeah, because I remember when you told me you had to get up and start moving stuff. Chancellor insists that we keep 2 divisions in the rear, liquidating straw. Yet we have holes in our lines at the front. The fleet can't cross the Luskian plain right now, so that frees up a little bit of shipping. Okay. Well, I don't want to sit through it either. We have to send somebody. You, Junior Lieutenant, what's your name? Ah, shit. I got the greenhouse anchor down pretty good now. Nice. I'll love to hear it. Yeah, if you ever want to, like, show them off in the Discord or whatever, I love gardens. My dad has a decent-sized garden. 200 foot of polypropylene rope. You know, I don't know much about that, but I imagine it's amazing. Is that like nylon? Or is it better? Yes, you. What's your name? I don't recognize you. Basically nylon. Nice. Okay, so strong as hell. Hinkle. All right, Hinkle. You're going to attend the meeting with Dr. Worth. Take notes. Colonel Bonecke is too busy to go. Okay, where's that? Where is the conference room? Damn, you're green. Must be somebody's nephew. Right around the corner here. Look for the crowd of people. Hold on, I'm looting. Obviously. A pamphlet on life unworthy of life. You don't have to talk about me like that. Tables of the race laws. Lieutenant, the last thing you want to interrupt the delivery of correspondence, I promise you that. Is a bit more resilient than nylon rope, handles the weather better. Hell yeah. I have a giant canvas tent, and it's like staked down. And I mean, it's obviously different, but it came with like steel, like braided cable. But the other day, the wind was whipping, and it was still pulling. Like it has like the augers, like the stakes that like drill into, like they're like, I don't know, they look like, I guess an auger is what they're called, right into the ground. And it was like still pulling at them. It was crazy. Unless you're here on behalf of General, you're wasting my time. Wow. It's not nice. If you're here about correspondence, you'll just have to wait, Lieutenant. Okay, I'm just trying to find loot. You had best get in there. The meeting's about to start. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. We have those. Really? Yeah. Trying to obtain a slot in the train schedule for deportees was a nightmare. But now that the fleet has stopped moving east, the liquidation of straw is speeding up. When did Bonecke send you to take notes? Oh, what did? Put 8 on each. Hey. It better than having to worry about it freaking, flying up in the air or getting destroyed, right? Yes, sir. Well, that's everyone then. I gotta sit up. I'm slouching. Oh, shit. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You are a legend, and don't think you're getting out of here without a shout out. Emerald, thank you so much for the 30 smackers for the kids. Okay, so we're going a minimum of 5 hours now. Lovely to have you here. How's everyone? Craig, what's up? So yeah, we'll be at a minimum of 5 hours now. Hi, YOLO. Yo, Celeste. Yeah, T-Rex tape? Hell yeah. Craig, how's it going? Here, let me get some shout outs here. How am I today? I'm pretty good. I can't complain. Gotta give it 5 seconds here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going good. Tired as fuck, but good. You're killing it though. Thank you again, Emerald. Everyone, follow everyone in here and follow Emerald. Do it. The Luskians have dynamited their own ley lines. There's no magic for 1,000 miles. How's the game? And thanks for the shouty. This game, I love it. It's super, super good. I'm pretty good. I'm chilling and vibing. Stone's got to get ready for work. Don't work too hard. Never. Dr. Worth has been brought in to tell us about an innovative solution. It's probably about murdering. The Chancellor is interested to see if our work in extracting magic from human bodies can help. It is Cinco de Mayo. They better give us quesadillas. We have... Oh, yeah, you're busy. Make some YOLO enchiladas. I am. It's such a good, like, throwback game. And it's, like, interesting. It's also Kentucky Derby time. God damn. Stone, I believe in you. You can do it. You're a legend. The Chancellor is interested to see if our work extracting magic from human bodies can help. Craig, also make sure you be safe, my friend. You're going to be slaying, I'm sorry. Gregory. Because of their battery capacity, the fire ships have a maximum range of 600 miles. They're not able to draw magic from a ley line. People and their horse races. Do you know that I worked at a Kentucky Derby one time? I volunteered, and I was like kind of security. I just checked people's passes, and I watched the last race. I snuck out from my post and went and watched. It was a wasted day. Not a single person celebrated. Doing okay. Incisions are a bit sore today. May have to overdid it. You better take it easy. 45. Oh, it's a madhouse. Hey. At least you'll get some good business, right? Pound for pound, the human body carries much more magical energy than a battery. If we could modularize our extractor, we could simply liquidate prisoners aboard the ships to extend their flight range. You're on salads today? Stay strong. Are all their meetings like this? These T4 programs, guys, love to hear themselves talk. Yeah, nobody wants a salad on Cinco de Mayo, right? That's true. Family member came over to mow the lawn. There were sticks in the yard. I thought it'd be a good idea to bend. Oh, you got to take it easy. You're recovering. Maybe a taco salad. Yeah, exactly. You had a super fun and tiring day? Well, I'm glad it was fun. Should be able to have a beer in these meetings. That's a good idea. Maybe they know where I can get some warm clothes. Are you Midwestern? Yeah. I live in Michigan. We don't have taco salad. I recognize the accent, my wife. Me too. Me too. Yep, that's where I'm from. The Colonel misplaced his winter coat somewhere around here. He gets cold easily. Hey, you know what? Let me know if the scarf is warm enough. Yeah, I was gone for a long time. I moved away for about 11 years. And I moved back. Just say UP. Shai is from UP too, but the one in India, nice. Yep, that's where I'm from. But not the one in India. Or am I? Ballast tank inspections. You inspect the shit out of those tanks. Yeah, wow. Can I take this? To the Colonel, I mean? I don't think he'd like it. Why not? The fabric was made from human hair. They cut it off the prisoners when they arrive at the labor. That's kind of messed up. Ah, get it off! Oh. We're like shifting between the worlds. Man, now I'm back here again. Maybe there's something on this side I can wear. We're back to it. We back to it. So I think, I mean, I'm just assuming, but I'm assuming she's shifting between the worlds. Is she naked? She's just really cold. But this place is kind of like frozen. Loot. Oh, I was looking for loot. Between worlds. What is this? Chrono Cross? Yeah, but ×2. One of those 32 tanks, I gotta check one every 2 years, so about 2 tanks a month. Each tank can hold up to 2,000 tons of seawater. Helps with ship stability. Oh, we learning. Going back to lurking, going to play Enshrouded with Jose. All right, you have fun, Celeste, and you take it easy. Hello? Who is she, Mama? Did they capture her in the blizzard? Rahi. Uh-oh. No leave room, you know. Now you are punished. No, please. Listen, I'm tough. You don't want to mess with me. Probably don't want to make myself berserk. It'd probably be a poor decision. Nice. When getting dressed, you put socks on first or pants? I mean, I know it's easier to put socks on first, but I hardly ever do it. A lot of times I put socks on last. It's just me though. Because my socks are I'm always going on a hunt for my socks. How in the world? You're a savage. I know. That's what they tell me. Wait, you're from the southeast, but you speak Rayanese? No, I'm from Saren. With your abilities, you could get us out of here. Definitely socks, otherwise you could drag foot fungus spores up to your crotch. No one wants that. Listen, it's a solid point. I'm Luis. I'm from Saren too. I'm Alexandra. I don't understand what's going on. The barbarians. They make us do things. But we heard them say they had something special planned for me. If it's worse than what they normally do, was absurd. We have to go now. Okay. Exactly. Yo, what up, Big Chungus the Great? Legend. That's how you get crispy tube socks. I know another way you can, too. They'll punish all of us for this. Don't worry about us. You need to run. They won't hurt us when we have children to nurse. They said they're going to build a special fire for loot. That doesn't sound good. When I'm older, they might make me one of their warriors if I'm big enough. I would go too if my bones could take me. I can't leave my daughter. She'd never make it through the snow. I don't know if I'd belong in a city anymore. How many more days in the blizzard? Oh man, they're in a cage. But loot, chat. Not without my daughter, I know. Loot. I probably missed a bunch of loot back there. We've gone too far. Ivy ring. Long cotton songs, socks, best of the best. You're the best of the best. Tarot cards. Gothic art. I love it. No, I said you first. Also, guns. Oh, it's a fire hazard. Definitely not that way. Not that way. Careful here. The wind's blowing in through the holes in the roof. If you get too cold out in the open, you might pass out. All right. Oh, God. Hold on. Let's see what's over here first. Well, that way's too sturdy. All right. Well, I guess I know where I'm going. Okay. Being the merchant navy is kind of roomy. I only wear white socks. Warm it up. How warm can we get? 36? Okay. What do you think the limit is? 30? Max ride, baby. If I had white socks, I'd just ruin them all. I know who I am. I'm a mess. Oh man, I'm so cold. I'm shaking. I might. Hang on. I've been out here long enough to learn a thing or two. Thank you. Get as close as you can to warm up. We can't stay too long. That's a big fire. They fought people like you before, so we should move before they come after us. How did you get all the way out here? My father was a merchant who traded with the barbarian town in the southeast. One season, my father never came home. My mother and I went looking for him. Mom used to do the journal with him before I was born. Turns out he had a new family in the barbarian town. I have a dog wiggling at me. Wiggle, wiggle. On the way home, our caravan was ambushed. It must have been 3, 4 years ago. It's hard to keep track of time out here. I'm ready. Let's get out of here. We need to get you some animal skins like I have. Maybe we can take some from Camille. She has more than she needs. Camille's room is this way. Hold on. I need coffee. Loot, 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 loot. More, more, more. Jumping jacks, jumping jacks. Loot. Okay, we made it. I can't get warm. We're almost there. My feet are going numb again. Uh-oh. This will warm me up. La, Druen. Oh. No, not now. What's happening, Alexandra? Should take a random encounter versus mobs on screen on today's scene, YOLO. So, I think it's because I grew up with random encounters that they don't bother me so much. But you know what the thing I've noticed with mobs on screen is when I can see them on screen, my brain makes me go murder them. But I don't know. I can see why people like being able to see the encounters. Back, I was saying hi to another friend of mine on Twitch. No worries. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, random encounters don't really bother me. But I think I'm indifferent. I think the only thing with encounters on screen, it kind of limits you if you like to grind, right? Depending on whether the monsters respawn or not. So if you like to grind, which I don't really, it might be an issue. How did you know where I would be? But if they respawn, I guess it doesn't matter. Continue. How the heck do I get back to the other side? Hopefully that lady's okay. But yeah. Because, like, for example, in this game, they don't, the enemies don't respawn, I don't think. Well, maybe they do. If you leave the entire area. But yeah, I don't mind it. And it all, depends on, like, encounter rates. Having a massive encounter rate can be a little bit of a pain in the butt. What did I find? Festival shirt? Oh, my ear feels weird right now. Or is it, featherweight? Festival, featherweight, tomato, tomato. Hold on. We'll go up here. Sorry, sir, constant changes around here. You can still go around through the general staff offices. Huh. It's kind of a dumb place to put a waiting room. Well, what do I know? Some secret military operation. Plus, I need the loot. Officer's sword. Never mind. I love that it was blocked there. Finding loot. I need to panic again. Right away. I need to panic. Von Rohr's taking half the fleet with him. Where are they going? West. Towards what? I don't know. I am a foreign spy. Excuse me, Lieutenant? I will fight the general in charge. You hear that? Is this a drill? Lieutenant, are you drunk on duty? Where is the, what's it called? Chancellor. I'm going to take him out. Get this clown out of here. That's right. Come and get me. Are we running? Oh, no, we're fighting. Just try and stop me. Iron Resolve. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant to do. What does it do? Oh, is it like a... I don't know. Oh, wrong character. But 641 damage. Oh, yeah. Increase defense. I don't think we really need that. Pow. You want some too, Buster? That's right. Who else wants to fight? Excuse me. Okay, here we go. There we go. Oh, where's my friend? Luis? Oh no, Luis. Oh, they better not have hurt her. Luis! I don't know if I'm going the... Okay, maybe not this way then. I don't know which way to go. I want to explore everything. Yeah, salute. Upland Year. There we go. Okay. I'm going to go up this way. I want to go the wrong way because we want to find all the loot that we can. Okay, never mind. Hello? You're not supposed to be up here. Who are you? I'm Dr. Camille Poulin. I'm sure they've told you not to bother me. Why do you have all this stuff? Because I'm not one of their thralls. I'm an ethnologist studying the tribe. Before you ask, I made a deal to travel with the tribe. They take sworn bargains very seriously. Where did they take Luis? Better off not knowing. Uh-oh. Tell me. They're going to immolate her as a vulva so that their gods will stop the blizzard. No! The ritual also involves consuming her remains. That's glorious. That's probably the real reason, since they're low on food. What? Do you even hear what you're saying? Slavery and sacrifice are just part of the way their world works. There's nothing you or I can do about it. Where did they take her? The large central chamber just around the corner. If you interfere, they'll do the same to you. Yeah, right, I'm tough. They won't do shit. Translation in progress. Can't sit this one out, Alexandra. Exactly. The snow fall and the white wind blow. The lone wolf dies, but the pack survives. You heard it there first. How's our health? Oh, yeah, well... one ether only, I can't use it. Hold on, I need loot. As I don't save the game. Surely this isn't... Okay, I'm scared. Surely... Yeah. See, look at that elixir, I hardly know her. It did say around the corner, so this could be the corner. Okay. Oh, I went back. Okay. Let's do it. I like the odds. Here we go. Not even worried I learned this new move. It probably wants me to use it. How does an apothecary know his girlfriend doesn't taste bad? I don't know. Elixir. Amazing. Whoa, that didn't do very much damage. Quick, go Super Saiyan. Elixir. Amazing. Alexandra, is that you? Let her go. This won't do anything. There isn't any magic in this world. Uh-oh. No, wait. What's happening? Alexandra. No! Hello, sir. Roscommon. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come here. Is that Rianese? You speak Rianese? It's a beautiful language. I haven't heard it spoken in a very long time. Please have a seat. Whoa. Nobody is coming to interrupt us. I do not require protection. Are you the person in charge of all this? The, Chancellor? I am indeed, and you must be the vanishing lieutenant. Did you order your army to kill those people in the camp? I have ordered many things. Why? So you are a child, after all. Why must we govern the world harshly? Society must be ruled by the best men, not merely good men in relation to some arbitrary standard, but men of absolute virtue. Men of the superior race, nationality, and personality, men with the will to change history. In our time, the mongrel nations of the world are consuming all the resources. The poor and needy have banded together into a howling mob. Okay, Hitler. If they succeed in their selfish aims, there will be only chaos, a world devoid of men. Everything I have set in motion is permissible in the defense of civilization itself. What's the point of civilization? You're only using it to sacrifice more people faster. Men like you are all the same. Oh, that was her speaking. Who sent you? La Dernier? Has he been plotting against me all these years? Come on, scare me back to the other side. Let's rip you apart and see what surprises he's stuffed inside. No. Oh, not this time, girl. You belong to me. That old fool really... Wait, that was... Oh, I gotta read faster, chat. Zikaron? What happened? Or was I pressing the button? I don't know. What did you just do? These are the memories of the people whom Chancellor Uralt has destroyed. One of Zikaron's primary purposes is to allow them to formally accuse Uralt of his crimes. But Geralt is a terribly powerful mage. He will soon break free of this enchantment. You must flee with Zikaron. He has one purpose remaining, and the time for it is drawing near. Oh, shit. Hurry! Let's go! Hey! Who are you? Something happened to the Chancellor. I'm going for help. Almost there. Hold it together. Run! They need help. Something happened to the Chancellor. He's in some kind of trance. Run! Hey, there's loot. Lieutenant, this is a restricted area. Don't worry, we're leaving. All of us. That's a good one-liner right there. Try this on for. I guess that's not a one-liner, but you know what I mean. Think I didn't melee kill this guy? Only one way to find out. Damn it. Okay. You're really grinding my gears here, buddy. Anti-mage bullet? No. She doesn't have a move that can attack everyone, huh? That's okay. Surely if I bonk you, you'll die. All right, you're gonna pay now, mister. How much melee damage do you do? Stick with the game plan, right? There we go. We got some potions. I've got the keys. Everyone get ready. No, the loot, the loot, the loot. I need the loot. What happened? Where have you been? It's kind of a long story, but we got to get out of here right now. It's about to get super crazy. We're not going to get far without our gear. I already got it all. But I'm not kidding about how crazy it's going to get. All right, stay together and keep your eye on their officer. Speed and surprise are our best assets. Yeah, but the loot. Oh, yeah, Ben's in front. Hold on, we got a bunch of new things. I don't know who can use what. I don't like having my magic reduced. There we go. I need the defense. Ooh. Magic defense. I'll take plus 21 defense for her, though. Hold on, I gotta check this message. All right, we're ready. Let me just grab that real quick. Officer helmet. Now I gotta go check every single person. There we go. Perfect. Solve that problem real quick. Okay, these are all the cells. Well, I guess we're supposed to go back up. That makes sense. Why would there be an exit in the prison? Well, what about the loot, chat? Listen, I got the whole squad right now. And I'm a luck main. So I hope you like that. Me and the squad doing it, yes. In style. Come on, we just gotta can't just, I wasn't gonna leave, chat. Why they gotta come at me like that? Silence. I guess a silence wouldn't stop a gas grenade, but luck main. What? Only 2? You're fired, Ben. Nice kill shot. We had the right idea, but the wrong execution. All right. Don't you even worry about it. You're out. Swap disabled. Bonk. Listen, your kill shot's not doing what it's supposed to do. And here you can take 598. So no, I put that together, Tyler. And I appreciate you hanging out. And I love your game, by the way. It's amazing. It's absolutely been a blast. What? Ooh. You know a game's good? Like when you just don't get sick of it. Like you just keep playing it and you lose track of time. And that's what's been going on in this game for me. Hey, listen, mister, I'm just exploring. Ow. Hey, that wasn't very nice. Like sphere stats. Let's see. I love debuffing and I love buffing. Oh yeah. You ain't gonna like that, mister. We're already buffed up, so we don't really need... How much will this do? Almost. I was hoping with the debuff we would do enough to kill him, but it's alright. He'll be dead soon. He'll be what I call a done son. Bonk. Dude, Jerome's kind of a beast. Loot? Loot? No, I'm just looking for loot. Don't mind me. Alright, that's it. We're mad. Come on. 5 times. Oh, we haven't, whoops. Did not mean to do that. But you are weak to slash. Wow. That is what I call pod racing. What? How do you like 661 points of damage. And a bonk. That's probably the exit. Maybe, possibly, probably. Hold on. I gotta take everything we can find. We need all the loot, chat. Shelf is full of many copies of the same book. Volume 1A, Reckoning. World as a will and representation. The book is old, but it seems like it's hardly ever been opened. A paperback called Scepter and Hammer. History of Mankind, Volume 1. Strength Tome. Okay, hold on. We got a couple tomes. What? His moves are like all magic. I'm gonna give you some strength. I'm gonna give you more magic. You're tough, but let's make you even tougher. Give you some speed. And you're just gonna get all the luck, Ben, because it's all I'm rolling. Also got a tiara, huh? Magic +1, plus 39 defense. Holy smokes. +3 magic. The thing is, Cordelia has better magic than you. But I'm gonna give you this one. I love the freaking guitar. Fade tone. Well, we'll wait. Barricade. Could be booby trap too. Let's find another way. I just want to see if there's... Okay, never mind. Sorry, texting Miss YOLO here. Don't mind me, just going to the rolling pin. Oh my God, yes. We're getting tough, chat. They ain't gonna know what hit them. They're in danger. I am the danger. That's as far as you go, Proach. Oh yeah? How do you like 661 points of damage? I gotta kill the minions first, though. No. Hey, you killed my friend. Oh, yeah. Who has a heal? Oh, you have a heal. Or a revive, I mean. Okay, what we're gonna do... We're gonna do a healing spring. We're gonna hope Zikaron kills this guy at the end. I don't think he's gonna. No, he's not gonna. Well, you know who can? I said he could. I said he can. I didn't say it was gonna happen. All right, we're fine. We're fine. I got him exactly where I want. Right where I want them, chat. We got 585. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna murder this guy. We're gonna do the safe thing. Ow, that's my friend. Okay. I should have did this earlier. Get that milk. Oh yeah, tastes so good. I was hoping for a little bit more. Fine. What is this? 999% AP. We're gonna go for a heal. Big heals. I heard Cordelia wants in on it. Magic down? Oh, no magic down. Let's do this. Oh, this is, wait. This is the one. There's some good buffs. And debuffs. I like that. What is this after an attack? I doubt he's gonna get stunned. Nice. Do it again. Fuck it. He's weak to slash. Whew. Don't worry, that hurt me too, bud. I think you're in danger, though. We got you all figured out, buddy. And he got countered. Is 50 enough? It is. We're not getting lucky on that. Hey, that's my friend. I can debuff up to a bunch of times, right? Yeah. 5. Kill him. Nice. Nice. Oh, look at all those levels. Imperial Armor, Legionnaire. That is what I'm talking about. What does it do? Lowers target's attack? Yeah, that's pretty good. I like the magic reduction, but this is way... I mean, 24 difference. 3. That's 5 regen. I don't love that. Who's... Wait, Imperial Mage Gear. When did I get that? Oh, nice. It might be better for, like... You know what? I'll do it for Jerome. Chat, I gotta take a pee-pee real quick. Wait 1 sec. I'll be right back. I gotta adjust my lurks. Because we'd be lurking and twerking. Should be back here in a sec. Oh, I opened up my Brave browser and I couldn't figure out what was going on. I was confused. But we're good. We are Gucci Mane. All right. Hopefully I muted those. I don't hear any. All right. Let's keep it going. We'll save it again. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Commander's armor. -1 attack, +5 defense. Can we give it to someone? Yes, perfect. Oh, I don't know what. I could have gave you the Imperial armor. Like, -70 health, but +23 defense and 1 attack. I'll take that all day. Wait. Did he not? You know what? Whatever. I'm going to give him this too. I think I said I didn't want the... I don't care. Let's do it. Cats are getting yelled at. Cracks me up. Fire Brigade helm. Ooh, -5 accuracy. I don't love that. There you go. Perfect for you. Okay, it probably wants us to go through there, but never mind. I'm gonna say, what if there's loot up there, but there's not? Alrighty. Put him in the dirt. Almost. Sirocco? What other game uses it? Is that Breath of Fire 3 that has Sirocco at the start? If I'm saying that word right. I know a couple other games use it. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. Fine, there's nothing to worry about here. Get countered. Well, that's what you get. I heard something. I did not, though. All right, let's see. All right, here we go. RNGesus. Pretty good. His healing spell is so good. Even though he can do an ass ton of damage, I feel like I have to. My AP. Like I have to do it. Nice. I was hoping he would shoot the other guy. Pure mage gear. We already had one of those, right? Maybe. No. Oh, we did, yeah. She had it. Okay. Experimental carapace. Is that for you? I don't like anyone can wear it. I mean, AP regen, I'd want it on a mage. -3 magic. I kind of want to give it to Ben. I'm going to do it. Oh, what about giving the earmuffs too? I can't do that. So now I have a better armor though. Okay. +25. For -3 magic, I'll take that. Okay. Jump it. It's probably a control panel for this walkway somewhere on this floor. Okay. Oh, okay. What are we doing here? I think I can activate the lower catwalk from here. And the dock doors. Nice. And from here, I can overload the power supply on their radio transmitter. Honestly, they need better security. Nice. Look at you, kid. How do you know how to do all that? The copper in the wires. I can hear it, feel it. I know where it's all going. That'll buy some time for our escape. Let's move. Let's do it. How are we doing? All right. We're Gucci, Mane. Is this guy gonna jump down now? No. Yeah. Fine. I'll come up to you, buddy. Chief, we need you up here. You're not getting aboard this airship. Forget it. Oh, yeah? Attack! Listen, buddy. We double. Nice. That might have been a magic move, though. No! Leave my friend alone. I'm just gonna straight out swap you. Nice. I think I can kill him. Bonk. Yeah. Probably didn't need to use a whole team, but YOLO. I wanted to tussle with that guy. Where's the commander? You think this thing is ready to fly? Yeah. Thought I told you idiots not to bother me. Command thinks we can just make a second fleet appear out of thin air. Hell, they're invading another country. We're already tied down on Luskia. You must hate the engineering corps, in particular. Hey, buddy. Hey. Damn it, what did I... Oh. Missed a lot, huh? What's this about an invasion? Not telling you anything. You're gonna regret saying that. Commanded 100 farm boys like you. You're not gonna hurt me. True, but one of them might. I know of a spell for extracting hidden thoughts. It involves separating the brain from the body, however. How about now? She is extremely persuasive. What invasion? Where are they going? The fleet's progress is blocked in Luskia, so Von Rohr convinced the Chancellor to let him take half the ships west instead. There's some foreign city they're going to attack. They say there's some kind of advanced source of magic. It can only be Leornia. Are they after the Daikon? How long ago did they leave? Yesterday. They're probably already there. Let's tie this guy up and throw him back on the dock. Can you help us make this ship fly? Probably. Of course she can. But we must hurry. Hurry! We got an airship, chat. We need to paint it, though. What now? I have a reasonably good idea of where the gate to our world must be. We'll have to bust through it real quick. If they can't radio ahead, we should be at the gate before they know we're coming. What about their fleet? You think he was telling the truth? Yeah, I believe it. This Von Rohr guy is twisted. You try anything on anybody. What kind of defense does your country have? Against a fleet of airships? Effectively nothing. Ah, shit. We have an entire civilization built on magic. They will not simply give up. When we arrive, we shall make up the difference. Chapter 9. Should we have landed closer to the city? We'd only get shot down by the fleet, by your own defenses. What kind of artillery does your country have? Didn't you just say there's like no defenses? Few pieces housed in a museum. As I have already said, it is our magic that is our best defense. How many people in the city can use magic? All of them. Virtually everyone. That is the whole point of our society. Seems like good news, right? Military doctrine is to kill all enemy mages. Men, women, children, it doesn't matter. Without even assessing them for risk? And they target children? They believe that there's only so much magic in the world. If the enemy has it, then you have to take it from them. Even if that's true in their world, it's not true here, right? They know that, right? Let's just try to save as many people as we can. Should enter the city from the south. Hold on, I need loot. Okay, we're fully healed. Let's do it. What if I go from the north? Wait, what's this, chat? There could be loot. What in the world? As soon as we can, I promise. One of those ships crashed. For a bit of coin, you can have what we could salvage. Ooh, it's good. Okay, I want this for sure. I have a lot of money. Whoops. plus 10 AP. Looks like we got most of it. I wonder how much better this is. This doesn't have a debuff, though. I'm actually not going to buy that. I'm going to spend... Oh, I didn't realize this was a thing. I'm going to spend more money on items than on... gear. Careful back beyond the shop. Few enraged wild creatures. What? Wild creatures. You want to tussle? The birds have to be weak to fire, right? Or guns. Just kidding, I can't hit them, and they're not. But we are now smarter. You know what they have to be weak against? Bolts of electricity. It all checks out. Oh yeah, he's the best ever. Bonk. Oh, just getting bonk. Am I a hero now? Rabbit's foot. That's luck. And you know who needs luck? Are flying enemies weak to wind magic? I don't think so, but I can see why. It's kind of like you need something aerial to fight something aerial. But you would think like it's more their type, right? I guess it depends what kind of system you have. Hey, I destroyed those monsters. Actually, Best Lightning is wind magic. It's only... Oh, it is wind magic. Well, in that case, then it makes sense. I killed those monsters for you. Well, later, it just erupted in flame. What did? Ongoing disaster, no excuse to start a row in here. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Drinking a pint. I don't know if music's proper at a time like this. It should be. You should play it. Should be playing music. Dinner with YOLO. Hell yeah. I love that. Hold on. Any loot? Did anyone see where they came from? Water matter shouldn't be able to levitate something like that. Saw them all right. Coming northwest over the channel. Didn't believe my eyes. Oh yeah, we'd be twerking. Told us to go on ahead. We had no other choice. Son-in-law, he... Oh. He'd be dead. Mega Ether. Must be someone who can do something. Hardly believe my eyes. Get out of my way. You get out of my way. Alright, it's killing time, chat. What in the world? Oh god, that guy's dead. That guy's dead as shit. Let's go. I like this soundtrack. It's very melancholy. Fits the mood. And then we're going to amp it up with some guitar strings as soon as the enemy comes. Oh, I can feel it. It's coming. Hey, mister, you okay? He's not okay. He may be the opposite of okay. Yeah, that's pretty much what I said. 702. Trying to punch Cordelia. Get zapped. Tis weak to fire. What else? Speaking of magic. Get pissed on. That's what we call learning them one. You guys live with monsters? Wild creatures are attracted to intense concentrations of magic. Yeah, we saw the same thing in Straw after the bombing. Huh? Oh God, run! Hey, what are you doing? Get back inside. Come off it, man. You're not good at hitting small moving targets. It's you all who need to be careful. You're going to keep trying, so you need to stay inside. Where did you come from? We ran from the river. Most of the fighting is north in the center of the city. There's a couple of those sky ships. They're circling, dropping bombs down here too. Either find shelter and stay there or get out of the city. Things are only going to get worse. Gotta find my girlfriend first. Huh. Damn it, you don't... Hey, don't tell them how to live their life. Can I go help them? Hey, I found your girlfriend. They don't train you for this. What, dying? It'll all be over soon. I want to help this guy. Yes. Unless... No. Okay. Smoked mackerel is so fucking good. Do you eat it in anything? Like sardines? Like, do you like... I don't like sardines. You can eat all different kinds of different oils or water or hot sauce. Hey, loot. Dolls. Nelly. Yeah, it's that. Just have it with rice and beans. Nice. Sounds healthy. I also haven't ate yet today. We got to feed and hydrate, yeah. I forgot I started late, so what we'll do is I'm gonna unpin this. Sorry, one sec. We'll go. I forgot I gotta type that stupid paper today, or finish typing it. But we'll still go for, what did I say? I was normally going to do 3 or 4 hours, 4 hours. So we'll still go 5 hours total. Thanks to Emerald. 12 hours, yeah. $12 hours. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat. Oh, a bunch of chicken we marinated. And I know we're gonna grill a bunch of it later. So maybe I'll just have a light. I'll have a light lunch. And then have some grilled chicken for dinner. Are you okay? Are you okay? Can I steal your goods? Hold on, lady. I'll check in on you in a sec. Found some loot. Okay. Help, please. I need help. Who's in there? My children. I was outside getting laundry in. How many? Where are they? 2 of them. Maybe in their bedrooms? I don't know. The pressure in the water main is low. You just use water magic to quench some of these fires? We'd exhaust ourselves quickly and not be able to contend with the wild creatures and elements. How much can you get from the main? There's a little residual magic in some water. I can bind it to us with a cantrip. All right, just need to spend it wisely. All right. Yes. Put out the fire. All right, don't worry. I've been training my whole life for this. Okay, I really need that loot. But I really need to save the kid, too. Okay, I got 1 extra charge. Don't worry, kid. I'll be right back. Might be something here, too. Got a tome. What does it do? Oh, it's got to be a special tome. Well, you have a lot of evade. Additional 25% experience. That could be good. Let's go, kid. Give me that first, though. Okay, let's blow this joint. You don't have to tell me twice. Get the hell out of here, mofos. Wait, you know what? Some people don't have that good of items equipped. Like magic +1? Why do I even have that? There's magic +2. Are you kids okay, Grandma? Oh, God. Oh, they be bombing. Oh. Just drink some water. You'll be okay. Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh yeah, I didn't equip his new weapon. Allows allies to repeat actions at no additional cost. Wait, like if they do the same move again? Nice. Ow. Die. I got messed up there. Loot. Hey, can you help? I can't quench these fires. Is someone trapped? I think the owner, his wife, and 2 children. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, let's do it. 6 charges. Now wants me to think to do this one, but probably this one would be better, right? I'm still gonna do that one. Who's left inside? My grandson, Miss Walsh and her daughter. So 3 people. Not great. Okay. There's 3 people. Okay. Don't worry, I'll get you in a second. There's more important things to do. Oh, it's not even that great. +2 magic. But I had to get it just in case. I mean, I guess. Let's go. I didn't know how to keep the flames away from us. Wait, did I say there was 3 more people? Wait, I got 1 right away. That's right. Let's get the fuck out of here. Go to the university. It's supposed to be safe up there. Just saving lives. You okay? It's this guy, Mr. Pyromaniac over here. You think you can just burn me? You think you can just burn me with no repercussions? Hey, he's a pyromaniac. Hurry up, get out of the open. Run, 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 run. Is that everyone? Wait for us. We're coming. Uh-oh, don't get hit. Maybe next time. It's all right. You guys, you didn't want to see what was going to happen next anyways. It's for the best. Wait. I like their... What a snooch. Speaking of snooches, we got to give the almighty Danilio the legend. There you go. Bro, you a snooch, yeah? But so are you. Command, we're at 24081020. No sign of the enemy concentration. We'll set out a patrol as soon as we're reinforced. You a legend. How you doing, bro? That hook must be how they insert troops without landing. Seems like new tech. I'm a snooch too. We need to take them out before their reinforcements arrive. I'm doing good. Getting hungry though. Hold on, I gotta look for loot before I do any killing. I need some chicken strips. Right? That's what the legends eat, I hear. Contact! Hey, I was exploring. Chicken strip Tuesdays. Hell yeah. Ow, they're blasting me. How many shots are you gonna get? Ow. What? They're immune. I bet you they're not immune to this. Blast him good, oh yeah. Hey, yo. Ah, not this stupid move. Who do they think they are? He leaves Jerome alone. There, finish him. Double kill. Also, thanks for reminding me to end the stream after I raided Daniil. I only read that a day after. Who knew that? Hey, sometimes we all do that. I've definitely been there before. I've done that, yeah, me too. Pow. Ooh, elixir. Mr. Stompers be stomping in. Always has. Can't stop, won't stop. Wellspring. What do you think that is? Nobody knows. When did I get that? Is it an item? Oh, there it is. Regen in battle. I love it. I want him to have this because, okay, max AP plus 20 is great, but we want him to have as much health as possible. You're excited to play it? I heard you're playing it right after this, once I finish streaming. He loves it when I say that. In approximately 59 minutes, 58 minutes and 40 seconds in now. Oi. Care to explain your plan? This is the university. If anyone in the city could summon magic to their aid, it would be them. These fires are not very hot, are they? I guess not. As I thought. Shadow Hearts 4. Oi, Spearman, aka Harpoon Man, aka Craig the Spearhead. I hate to be the one who put that illusion up. They're still protected. There's also a gradient illusion screening the building from air. Sorry. If it is the estimable, I don't know. Miss Helmont. No Silent Hill 4, Mr. Stompers. However, did you get back from the Dominions with the train stopped? Daniel. You would not believe me if I told you. What was that? Don't worry too much. The ancient wards are holding. Once in a while, a shell gets through around the edges. Please come inside. That's what she said. What? My home, everything I had went up. Just like that, I couldn't find my mom in all the smoke. That's sad. Where did she go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Keep your hands to yourselves. That law is still the law. Husband went back in the house and I want Daddy back. Bring him back. Never thought he'd die before me. You remember how I got here after the explosions? Hold on, I gotta loot this place. One at a time, no seconds. Can't get the taste of smoke out of my mouth. Just try not to faint. There won't be anyone to revive me. Don't worry, I know magic. Still can't catch my breath. Luck tome. Evade tome. HP tome. We be toming. Okay. He needs that. Strength. Luck. I give all the luck to Ben. Oh, Tomo Tome. I wonder how good evasion can really get. Suppose an authoritative source of information about this crisis is too much to ask. I'm reluctant to go further north until... Hey, it's a red mage. Don't block the door now. Keep it moving. Find a spot. That's Leona. It's our friend. Leona! Cordelia! What are you doing here? I'll be honest, I tried to flee and I was cut off. But if anyone can help get us out of this mess, I know it's you. I saw a news article about a clerk who overthrew a gang in the Dominions. Which newspaper? Indeed, we have lives to save. So you gathered an electric assortment of helpers. Did I say eclectic and I read it wrong? If you're so determined, you should check the east and west ends of University Street. This is just guesswork, but based on survivor accounts, there are probably 20 survivors out there. Shall we? We gotta. We're here to save lives. Should we go west or east? Are you okay? Hey, my neighbor, I think they're still alive. I saw movement in the upstairs windows. There's no use going in the ground floor. We'll enter the left building and try to jump across. There's another spigot we can pull water and some magic from. Mr. Stompers, I'm going to throw shadow hearts at your stompers. Go to the university. It's safer there. Let's go. Okay. They want us to go in here. But what about the loot, chat? Think there was loot on those bookshelves? Bet you there's loot on that shelf. I gotta get in there. Sorry. It's good to save lives, but it's also better to get loot. You like those, Daniil? Get in there. There's a hole in the wall here. We can use it to jump across the next building. Well. Get in here, too. Okay, are we going downstairs? We're jumping. I don't exactly know where I'm going. Are you in here? Oh shit, I could have saved them and I took the loot instead. I'm sick in the head. Who? Time to move! Do I have a way out of here? Or can I just jump back across? Chat? Where am I supposed to use the last one? On the stairs? That would make sense. Nope. Oh, there's a... Right, most found it. Thank you, Tyler. What are we going to do? It's too high for... Don't worry, I'm a robot. Nah, don't worry about that. I'll catch you. Are you quite fit enough for that? With magic, lady. This whole country is full of judgy people. Anyway, here we go. See that? Surely you don't expect us to jump in the same manner that... No, just stand still for a sec. It'd be funny if they didn't catch him, though. If you think that was impressive, you should try my moussaka. Exactly, whatever that is. You should definitely try it. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, welcome to Deadland, population U. Moussaka is layered casserole, often called Greek lasagna, featuring eggplant or potatoes and spiced meat sauce, usually lamb or beef, and a creamy bechamel sauce on top, baked into... Okay, now I'm hungry. Thank you. Thank you, Lilo. JRPG Greek. Well, I'm hungry. Orne is basically fantasy London. Nice. What does this do? We be learning. Bonk. Think I can kill him with a normal attack? The answer is yes. Alright. We gotta save some more lives here, chat. Nikolai's country parallel should be obvious if you took high school world history. What is school and how do I learn it? Well, my husband went back to get our son and it's not safe here. We need to leave. You need to evacuate to the university right away. All right, away. Do I got to get more water? Or was that it? I need to save people. Miracle room. Is that gonna revive me after I die? Immune to all negative status effects. Oh, baby. I know I love my luck, but that's too good. X potion. Wait, can I take some of this water? What did they say? There's 20 total survivors? 7, 20, tomato. I mean, it's pretty much the same. Are you okay? See, I mean, there was 20 when these people on the ground weren't dead. All right, maybe next time you guys do a better job not dying. Run, you idiots! Run! Any loot? Hold on. It's very important that I get the loot. Okay, there could be 13 on this side. You know, maybe there's like a school. That's not the university. The city's factories have copious fire suppression magic cloaking them. Appears to have worked. Hang on, look. Oh, shit. Command, we're on top of the objective. We'll report when the structure is clear. Do not spend ordnance. You got it. Better hurry. Yeah, we should hurry, but make sure we get the loot first, Chad. Okay. Enemy contact. Listen. Don't worry, watch this. We're gonna do this. And Ben's gonna hit him for 5 lightnings, okay? Told you. Would have been nice if he would have killed the one, though. Bonk. And 4 of them crit too. We got that skill, man. It'll be tough. Yeah. I want to give them even more, but I kind of want that just so we can't get like silenced. Luck is my favorite stat, though. I love making luck builds in any game. All right, Mr. Fireman. How do you like 919 worth of damage? Silenced me. Oh, Cordelia's out there. Hey, Yellow, Sokka is also the name of Simba's Greek dad. Really? See, we're learning. It's gotta be true, right? You wouldn't lie to me. Murder them! Never. Is this guy always weak to lightning? My mind wasn't working. My brain wasn't braining. Yeah, we're fine. Fire in the... No! You killed him. You killed him. You killed her! Alright. You guys are really grinding my gears now. You want to see something crazy that only a maniac would do? It's all going as planned. It's all how I drew it up. Oh, that only lasts for one turn. Don't worry, I have it under control. They still get experience when they're dead, right? Oh, that doesn't keep going. Sure do, and I love it. I mean, just because they're dead doesn't mean they're not learning, right? Nobody's got MP. All right, well, that guy's dead. You okay, Grandma? Open fire! Do not open fire. How about that? Boom, bang, boom, bomb, bang. Be buffing. I'm the only one who's allowed to buff people up. That's it, Ben. Do your thing. Oh, never mind. Don't do it. Don't do that, actually. What else is that? Got fire and lightning. Don't worry. You want to see 919 damage? There it is. What are you weak to? Not my AP. Finish him. Oh, just kidding. Now I'll finish him. Okay, I need to save lives here. Go to the university quickly. Okay, 11. Solid. Wait. Uh-oh, it's the firing squad. Sir, do we have to do this? Isn't Colonel Einsitz's brigade coming? Only way we can keep the fire ships in the air is if we seize every drop of magic. No! Do your duty, Salt! Contact south! Okay, we're saving lives. I was getting real worried there, chat. We're getting real sick of that. We can kill this guy with normal attacks? Probably not. That's what you get. Damn it. I overestimated my skills, Chad. Oh, she's not going to have enough. But we can inflict bleed. You're in danger, mister. That's what you get for trying to heavy artillery, for trying to murder innocents. Okay, we're at what, 16? Getting there. Oh, we be getting there. All right, listen. I'm going to kill you. That is all. Because you're going to take 940 points of damage. Damn it. That's enough. Now I got to wait for his 800 shots to go off. That's what you get. Oh, she's countering hard. Hey, lady, I'll save you, don't worry. Is it safe to go? Yes, it is. 17. Come on, be 3 in one spot together. There is 3 in one spot, but that kid's... Wait, he's not dead. Looks like the bomb fragments didn't go through all the way. Miss LeClaire? Instructor Helmut? Helmont? You flash a Nintendo GameCube over there. Sorry to push this on you, but can you help me a moment? I need someone to maintain Ardern's suture while I expel the shrapnel from his lungs. Of course. So his lungs are collapsed. Needle chest decompression. There we are. You need to be in a clinic for a while. You're almost certain to have an infection under these conditions. Yeah, you need a tetanus shot. I am more than impressed, but all of you need to make your way to the university. These attacks are not likely to stop anytime soon. All right, then. Let's go. I think we hit our quota. To the university, then? Yeah, there's a quota. We only have to save 20 people. And then after that, everyone can fend for themselves. It's just how it goes. We're on the road again. You guys get inside. What are you doing, crazies? Hope their train stopped coming into the city. At home, everything went up smoke. Oh, man. Can we go somewhere with all this smoke? Just taking some air. They say it's safe as long as you don't go outside the courtyard. Are these people out here before? That matters. Probably not. They're probably the people I saved. Yeah, I'm a hero. No big deal. Cordelia, I should have known you would overachieve. Probably got an extra 10 survivors in here. How are the wards holding? Well, enough, but the attacks are becoming more frequent. I dare say they might be getting wise to our game. Those are probing attacks. It's only a matter of time before they figure out we're here. They have special units trained for that. I'll give you a unit. I'm not thrilled by what that implies. Professor, could we use a Cargill matrix to detach the gradient illusion up and move it around? We could use it as a kind of umbrella to cover the evacuation of the survivors. That'd be tricky, but it's probably a better idea than staying here. You have to clear a path for us, of course. We're not going to be able to move everyone back the way we came. It's too far. We're only 3 city blocks away from a large underground train tunnel. If we can evacuate the survivors north to the train station, they will be safe. Just this way. Let's do it to it. Yeah, we're fine. Let's go, nerds. Don't worry, I'll save it again. Hold on. Is there loot? No loot. You gotta be certain, chat. You never know what kind of sick loot there could be. This isn't good. No shit. We need a ton more water and magic to get through here. Do you think your professor friends can do 2 things at once? That even be enough people? No need. Did everyone line up behind this hydrant? Get that your country likes things to be orderly, but come on. Yes, very good. Altogether, we shall use the draw water spell on this hydrant, just like you learned in primary school. What are you doing? Shut up, Nikolai. As you have so rightly pointed out, everyone in this country is a mage. That is the whole point. All together now, let us maximize our leverage. Nice. Okay, now we have 30 survivors saved. There we are. We should now be able to put out a functionally unlimited number of small fires. Boom, 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 boom. I want to put it all out. Piss on it. I'm here to save the city. Is this an evacuation? I've got my family with me. Wait a minute for the others. They're coming. Wait for us. Stay there a moment. Yeah, I'm a professional. Chad, I have to do it to as much as I can. My brain won't not let me. Satisfying. Almost to safety. Wait, what about the other way? All clear. Wait, I wasn't done. Bring him up. No rush. Stay under the illusion. Steady now. Come in, Air Command. This is Jagger something, huh? Oh, no. Contact at 24081. Some kind of illusion. Suggest cluster incendiaries. No. No! Oh, my goodness gracious. Leona! Damn. It looks like we should have scouted the area a little bit better. Instructor! Instructor Helmont! What was I? Mr. Gordon? In one piece. Let's get you up and out of here. Uberlande. Murderers. We got Gordon, though. Oh, was he at the start of her campaign? Was he one of the students? I think he was. Got all water magic. Deathstroke. God damn it, not rapid fire. Not the rapid fire. Did you use a hand? Hey, it's Jerome. Damn it, that was supposed to kill him. Support to me. These guys are really grinding my gears. You want to see deadly magic, do you? Flesh to glass. Uh-oh. Is she doing forbidden magic again? Don't forget about me. Hey. The squad's here. Reinforcements! Show you death and destruction. Oh shit. She's not happy. She knows a lot of illegal magic. Hey, it's that dude that never plays Breath of Light. Oh, you're gonna get him going. Did you know that he's streamed it? He's actually on his 69th time. His words, not mine. Get up here. You don't know the first thing about the forbidden arts. Eye of judgment. Dude, that animation was fucking sick. I love that. One day I'll play it. It is a very good game. Man, retreat. Oh, I didn't think she was going to let him. Hey. Are you okay? No. It's a frightful sort of magic, instructor. It was forbidden magic. With the Daikon's normal functions disrupted, there's nothing to stop us from using any kind of spell. Sean doesn't play JRPGs, so that's the problem. It's quite sad. I understand the urge, but it went poorly the last time he tried that. Plus, it won't work on the senior officers. They've been practicing combat magic for 20 or 30 years. Yes, you would know, wouldn't you? How many murders does it take to qualify for captain, for colonel? You need to understand about a professional army is that why have you not seen anyone from your country who bakes bread or lays bricks? Or do those people kill for sport as well? Whatever you think about them, you need to keep your head in combat, or else we can't rely. If we're going to save anyone, then we need to neutralize their advantage in the sky, somehow. You squint really hard, Crash, and look like that's... You know what? I could see that. It's got the aesthetic. I don't know much about the fleet, but there must be a command ship. If you took it out, you could disrupt their communications. I volunteered to lead the effort. The rest of us should infiltrate the Daikon. Cutting off their access to energy will be equally necessary. Fat man. Why you gotta call him that? I know you know my name, but I'm gonna let it slide this time. You're a wind mage. How well can you fly? Going up is dicey, but I can slow us down if we're falling. Might be able to get you up there on one of those hooks they drop. But I'll stay on the ground. There's plenty of fire hazards between us and the objective. At least Earthbound and DQ1 are near the top. Dragon Quest 1 is at the top. Are you doing the remaster, though? I hope. Zikaron will have to stay with me, or else I won't understand any of you. Very well. It will be better if you do not see what I'm about... Yeah, okay. What I'm about to do to your countrymen. Uh-oh. First character with Nikolai and Zikaron. Okay, so Nikolai can heal. I think Zikaron has a heal. Well, let's take Juna. I guess it's a revive. Trying to think of moves. Yeah, you can have Alex. Okay. Mega Elixir. Let's do it. Surprise is number 5. I mean, I guess I would like to see the remaster. Actually, I haven't seen anyone play it. No, you killed my friend. Use some more of that illegal magic. We need to kill some things. Decide what you're playing after this. No, you won't be streaming as much soon. We're not sure. I think I'm gonna do Tales of Berseria, but we're also gonna be playing. I don't know, Final Fantasy 16 for sure, but I don't know what the second game will be. I'm actually. The indie.io just like a production team contacted me about some games. So I was gonna look and see which ones. There was one game from them I wanted to play. So if they let me play it, I might. Wait, that just said null and I did it anyways. God damn it. How you feel about 16? I'm pretty excited to play it. Will I still get the AP if I do this? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I didn't really want to take that much damage. Alright, whatever. Just zap it. I wanted my people to have more health. Elixir and a feather. Let's see what the feather does. Speed +1. I bet you I could have got that earlier in the game and I didn't see it. Let's go. Wait. Let's not go that way. Hey, I thought I was supposed to go that way. Out the building. Oh, get on top of the building. Oh, was I supposed to go that way the whole time? You sure was. Yeah, I've wanted to play it for quite a while now. Left command, sync, then Haken. All right, let's go. Save points are really Final Fantasy VI, yeah. I'm a fan, yeah. We're killing the Nazis right here. Boom. Let's hope that their last request was for one of the hooks. Yes. They not stay on the roof elsewhere. Well, he's talking like that again. Playing Wolfenstein? You sure are. All right. Without Zikaron, you'll have to speak that pigeon Rianese of yours. We have the fortunate spirit. All aboard, then. All aboard. Surprise, motherfuckers. Was there hope? No, you die. Got him. Nice. Let's do a heal. Let's just do some normal attacks. I think she'll kill him. Yeah. Perfect. Contact! I like this tune. I hope you like getting zapped. Hey, you leave her alone. Whose turn? Finish them. Nice. Oh, your base are belong to us. The helm is locked. Believe that is the command ship above us. You're certain you cannot take us to it? To ascend is not the easy. There's another ship closer to our target. It's at roughly the same altitude as we are. Could we simply leap across with your magic to steer us? Woman, you have the Arxidia, I vow. What? I don't know what that means, but let's do it. Make the prepare. Can't believe I'm going to do this a second time. Jump on their heads. Ben, is he going to regen at the start of his turn? No. But I'll take it. Yeah, we'll be fine. Not even worried about it, chat. Say good night. I can see the command ship, still too far above us. But it appears as though they are bringing someone up from the ground. Could we seize that hook? I know to see why the not. We have 1 or 2 moments before to jump. You talk me when they're ready. Okay, just give me 1 sec here, bud. Any loot? There's some good loot. Nice. Kill the Nazis. That was some damage. I like that. Trum Wanderer. No clue what that is. I was hoping it'd be a weapon. It is. And what was the other thing? Sky armor. It's 15. Yeah, I'll take that all day. All day, Chad. Let's do it. You are to be ready? Yes, I am to be ready. Shall we? That better be the last one. Run on then. Get shit on, nerd. Hupman? Guess again. Probably should have let him escape, though. Contact! This is going to be a bad time for you, buddy. Ow. Ow. Ouchie Wawa. Damn it. I wanted him not to die there because I wanted to get some more MP. It's okay, though. So, your country is not completely helpless. You speak Leornish? That must mean you were the one in charge of obtaining this fleet. You certainly did not build it yourselves. Ants can build impressive things, but they will never have dominion over the world. Dogs, on the other hand, are all bark. Gotta debuff this man. He's pretty strong. Counter him. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let him have it. Nice. Nice. Counter him. Nice. That is some damage. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is gonna hurt, buddy. Good night. Oh, he lived it. Surprisingly. Soldiers, resume flank position. Really? You really think you stand a chance? Got a shield. Aw, I was gonna heal her. It's fine. Yo, Nero! What's up, Nero? Dito Delilah. Spirit, Nero, Legends. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. How is everyone doing? Welcome in. Nero, I hope you're doing amazing. Hold on one sec. I gotta follow you. I am all the cheese now, and I'm planning on working net with it. Nice. What's up, dude? How's the cherry? Doing good. We're actually just finishing up, but if anyone does want to donate to the Extra Life, let me know. Yeah, we run it. It's constant. It's a constant goal we run. I'll post a link if anyone's curious. But it goes to a local children's hospital. And just on a whim today, we decided to do an extra stream. Support the kiddos. Have it on good authority that I would love you. Much love. Always love. But yeah, we've been playing Quartet. We play a lot of JRPGs. I'm a big fan of indie JRPGs and also retro JRPGs from like the Golden Age. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're all doing amazing. What were we playing, Nero? Here, let me give you a shout out this way too. Pragmata, nice. Final Fantasy, my shit. Die Hard fan, hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I love. Love me some. I mean, I'm venturing more, playing more indie ones, but just like that era of JRPGs, like so good. I mean, all the Final Fantasies are pretty good. Give me your thoughts on Golden Sun. It's like the only JRPG that I've played a significant amount. Oh, Golden Sun? It's pretty dope. Did you like Golden Sun? It's like the best one for Game Boy Advance. I have I actually own them. I really liked it. Yeah, did you like the puzzles a lot? So there's some you might like, if you liked that, you might like Wild Arms has a lot of puzzles. And it's turn-based. Reach level 30. Tried Golden Sun recently for the first time. I couldn't gel with the Jin system. Yeah. I always joke too that I'm playing all the games I couldn't beat as a kid because I wasn't smart enough or focused enough. I've never beat Golden Sun either though. But I do like it. It's on the list. The list that never ends. So much for their smug superiority. But yeah, if you want a banger indie game, the devs were hanging out with us earlier. Quartet. Don't click on the Quartet that's on Twitch though. Like if you click on the game, there's like, I swear 6 different games called Quartet and it only links to one. But this game is pretty dope. Here, I'll link it here. I thought it was really cool that Golden Sun and Golden Sun Forgotten Age were meant to be one game, but it was too big for the GBA cart. Yeah. But this game's pretty sick. Isn't the password like 60 characters too? We have done what we came to do. We just infiltrated some warships. I noticed that they have opened all the airports on the Daikon, likely because of the heat exhaust. Pretty sure it was long as hell, yeah. Yeah, I think it was some insane number. Yeah, but I hope you're all doing amazing. We actually are finishing up here pretty soon. But I appreciate the love so much. Give Nero a follow. I mean, they like Final Fantasy. And apparently Pragmata is awesome. So check them out. Show some love. Can we jump straight into the core of the building? Hold! Nero's a good guy. Hell yeah. There is the trouble down there. The mod is really fun. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, thank you. If you guys need a raid and run though, totally understand. I'm usually always running away once I raid to go do all the stuff I need to accomplish. So totally understand. Take care of yourselves. Uncle Flange told me to follow you yesterday. I just do what I'm told. It's same. It's all we can do, right? Got to keep that maniac happy. How do you know? To hear it on the wind. Ben, he's talking in Pidgin in another language, so he sounds funny. He's the best. Yeah, I got to make dinner, but it was good to chat. Thank you, dude. I'll be yeah, of course. Appreciate you. You take it easy. We go down safe, but we need to bring special gift to knock the door. I'm not jumping unless you tell us everything first. You are to see. He said, I ain't telling. Where are we headed? There's a small hideaway on the way to the Daikon. They didn't bomb us heavily near there. It's this way. All right, well, we actually